All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Aviation channel. Get ready. We're in the south side today. Los Angeles International. It's only my fourth live show from Los Angeles, not counting the meet and greet in the past month. So we got to get back on track. Are you ready? Let's take a look. We have Ray with us. Good morning to you, Ray. We wish you a happy Saturday. So nice to have you with us.
Of course. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Ray. So Ray's going to be operating the camera, everyone. LA Flights intern. We're trying to give Ray as much experience as we can. And yeah, right now, Ray doing the camera work, and I think doing a brilliant job. As always, we'd love to welcome every single one of you to our live shows. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. Just let me know where you're watching from, and we'll get that going, everyone. Look at this. We have our German viewers. We have MSCH. I am wearing the Frankfurt edition jacket today, and I am wearing a Lufthansa lanyard. Getting ready for the Lufthansa vibes a little later on today. I do want it to be live. I want it to be live from the north side today, ladies and gents. However, it got a little tricky up there, so we are live in the south side, and we're going to be trying our best to zoom in the best we can to our good friend, Captain MARKOS. He's going to be flying back to Bavaria, flying back to Munich. I believe 5:30 p.m. I think so. I think that's the guys help me out with that. Lufthansa 453, Captain MARKOS takes it back to München, as the Germans say. München. Hey, Ray, are you ready? This is going to be a little tricky, okay? We have a 777. It's going to be a close-up takeoff. We have a freighter racing down the runway. And Ray panning the camera. Here it comes. It's going to be moving pretty fast, 180 knots. There you go, big 777, close-up takeoff, and I'll say it again, I love the fact that we have an LA Flights intern now. I love to have the extra help. Ray, that was a perfect job.
Thank you.
We have Jeff tuning in. Good to see you, my friend. We have Jeff, says, good morning, PETA moderators, everyone watching. Good to see you, Jeff. What do we have? We have Architect Design. We're going to send you a big LA Flots shout-out to you, okay? LA Flots. To Architect Design all the way in the UK. Architect Design says, good morning, Peter. London calling, loud and proud. Team LA Floats. And thanks so much for that, friend. Thank you for joining us. PJ747 watching in Connecticut. Great to see you and Ray at the meet and greets. Thank you, friend. We'll see you hopefully maybe in New York. We'll see what happens. Brad Envy Nerd sending us a catch-up super chat. Thanks so much for that, Brad. We appreciate the first super chat coming in. Alvanor0293 sending us a $5 super chat. I took an Airbus A321neo twice earlier in the summer. The A321neos I took had Pratt & Whitney's PW1000 the 1100 engine series, yeah? 1100. And those are the ones that made the whale sound. Very nice. Alvanor, good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for that update. We have Amar tuning in, long-time viewer, long-time member here on the channel. Great to see you, friend. And the next takeoff, we have a United Airlines 737 flying to Denver. A 737-900 flying to Denver, Colorado. Let's take a look. Another United 737. This one flying in from Houston, Texas, everyone. This one on Taxiway Hotel in between the two runways. And flying 2 hours, 52 minutes to Los Angeles. Hey, look at this. Go get the goose. One long-time viewer. Great to see you, my friend. Always great to know that you're watching. Big shout out to you. We have Jason Trains. Yeah, Jason says, hello, everyone. Loving LA Flights. Watching in the UK. Big shout out to you, friend. Let's take a look. We have English Rose. I'm flying into LAX today. Speedbird 283. Can you ask Peter to follow my plane? Well, definitely. English Rose will definitely film your arrival. We'll be here for that one, English Rose. Don't you worry. Who do we have? JetBlue 100 flying to Fort Lauderdale. All right, English Rose. My next question is, do you have a window seat? Do you have a window seat on the Speedbird A3? Oh, hold on a minute. Speedbird 283. Sorry about that. That's not the A380. That's the 777 arriving, I think, in a few minutes, I think. What time does it land? Speedbird 283. Why am I saying 8 p.m.? That shouldn't be the 8 p.m. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Thank you to guys for the information. Thank you for the help. English Rose on Speedbird 283. That's the one that lands at 12:48 p.m. in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Peter was getting confused with the flight numbers, getting confused with Speedbird 269. That's the one that comes in at 5 p.m., 5:30, A380. There you go. So English Rose, 5 Alpha, shine the light. Hopefully you land south. And if you do land south, we'll, Ray, you know something, Ray? A little later on, with English Rose, right, at 12:48, seating 5 Alpha, so that's front of the plane. If you zoom in and you capture the light, that's going to be your first ever shine the light. And that's going to be the first time anyone other than Josh, other than me, other than the caveman, ever catches a shine the light. So this is going to be a monumental occasion, all right?
I'll do my best.
Big moment. Big moment, everyone. We have Ali Lopez asking when is the next A380 landing. Well, this is LAX. We have A380s landing pretty much throughout the day. The next one coming in is QFQF11. Isn't it the A380? Emirates. Well, there you go. Could be Emirates, could be Qantas. I pretty much trust Lilybot, so it looks like the next A380 is at 2:45 p.m. We have the Alaska flight. This one heading to Puerto Vallarta, a 737 MAX 9. And it looks like Emirates landing a little late today. Thank you to guys for the information. So 3:11. Wow, 3:11 p.m. arrival time for Emirates 215. Am I pronouncing this name correctly? We have Stella. Yeah, Stella Alves Silva says, let's go for another live day. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Vienna Marilou 1960, the viewer that traveled the farthest to see Josh, to see the caveman, to see Kevin, to see Max 39, to see all of our pilot friends, to see the big LA Flights family. Vienna Marilou traveled more than 5,000, I think it's 5,000 something, 5,500 nautical miles to Los Angeles. You won a very nice LA Flights unique prize that day for traveling the farthest. Vienna, good to see you on the live chat. Big shout out to you. Are you ready? We have Stella asking, will Josh be with us today? No, sadly Josh not joining us today. Might be going live tomorrow though. Be on the lookout for that. We might be giving you an update. Josh might be driving to San Francisco tomorrow, possibly. Ali Lopez watching since the beginning of the live show. Trust the Marie is looking for an A380 right now. Marie Winterclaw. Both of you also meet and greet veterans. We have Boatstone tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, Boatstone. We have Red Shadow Kick says, happy Saturday to fellow viewer Grobos. Happy Saturday to you, Red Shadow Kick, and all of our wonderful moderators. All right, let's take a look. We have, I think, an exec jet. This is Ray's future plane. This is the future ride for Ray. Little exec jet. Let's see what this one is flying in from. This one flying in from Stockton. That's a 1 hour flight. Oh yeah, that's NorCal, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. South of Sacramento, California. 1 hour flight. That's NetJets 214. All Around Aviation tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Happy Saturday. And I'll give you another big shout out there, friend RWBJR. So nice to see you on the live chat. Usman tuning in, yeah? Usman says, hello Peter, hello Ray, looking forward to another great, lovely show. You guys rock, and great to have Ray on board. Thank you so much, Usman. Good vibes. Turkish, that one flying in from Istanbul, of course, parking gate 150. Okay, how about this, Ray? We're going to do a zoom-in test, okay? I want to see the number of that gate, the one that the Turkish just parked, okay? So, we're going to zoom in. There you go. Ray knows what to do. That's gate 156. For anyone wondering. 156. Rory Shields, great to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. Welcome to LA Flights. Ray zooming into the 737 Southwest. That's taxiway Juliet, used to cross 25 right. 25 right, the longest runway here at LAX, and the one primarily used for takeoffs. That's Southwest 1540 flying in from Tucson, Arizona, a 1 hour, 10-minute flight. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. We'll get the ATC conversations in. Let me know if the ATC is a little too loud, all right? I know it's a little staticky, but, you know, we're trying our best here. How about this, Ray? Can we zoom into final approach? North side, we have a big plane. You know, when you're zooming into the north side from here, right? Eventually, oh, there you go. You got it. You got it. That's the Japanese A350-1000 flying in from Haneda. Crossing the 405 right now. Landing in about 20 seconds, 25 seconds. A 9 hour, 31-minute flight. That A350 traveling almost 4,800 nautical miles to Los Angeles. That's the Mr. Lopez plane. Mr. Lopez, are you watching? Is Mr. Lopez watching? JAL, your initials? I see David L in the chat. Great to see you, David. We had a lot of fun there at the meet and greet with a lot of our viewers. Thank you, David, for joining us. Great to see you, friend. Susan. Susan, correct me if I'm wrong. You were in Italy a few weeks ago, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. We hope you had a lot of fun. Let's take a look. We have the breeze now on Juliet. This one is flying in from Pittsburgh. 4 hour, 41-minute flight. That's the Airbus A220. We don't usually get to see the A220s here at LAX, so it's a nice change. Natalie saying, hello LA Flights family moderators. Impressive intern Ray. That's a nice name. Impressive intern Ray. And our wonderful Duplo devotee host, Peter, sending you a super Saturday smiles from London, UK. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, Peter does love Duplo, and thanks to the Germans, you know, Duplo has caused a lot of damage. So thanks, German viewers. We really do appreciate the Duplo and all that chocolate gifts. Ruining my diet, but it's all right. Thank you, Bobo, all the way in Senegal. We're gonna see your plane. Hey, Bobo, you excited? New York, UN week. We're gonna see. I think it's Delta, right? Delta Airlines has a flight to Senegal at a JFK. UN week. Who's excited, everyone? Who is excited? How about this? Fill the chat with the New York City vibes if you are excited. If you're hyped up for UN week 2025 kicks off September 20th. I'll be there for an entire, actually more than a week, 8 days. Kicks off September 20th, runs till September 28th. It's going to be an amazing time in New York. The biggest week of plane spotting. We're going to see so many VIPs. We're going to see Air Force One. We're going to see those military transport planes bringing those, you know, the limousines, the special helicopters, etc., etc. So military transport Air Force One, VIP aircraft from all over the world, aircraft we only get to see one time, one place, UN week, September 20th. Don't miss it. Don't miss the start. Frederick Grimsley, my goodness, you were right here in Los Angeles. We missed you at the meet and greet. Frederick Grimsley, we hope your daughter is doing better. And let me read your message, Frederick, because in your message, you say, hello, Peter. Hello, Ray. My daughter is feeling a lot better. Thank you for all the friendly vibes and well wishes. I'm happy to hear that, Frederick. My goodness. Brave Mog all the way in France. Great to see ya. Good. Oh, hold on. Brave Mog in France. Bonjour. Do you know French? A little bit of French or no?
Nah, not really.
Just like me. So, Brave Mog, I'm going to exhaust my one word, okay? I also know. Je m'appelle Pierre. Yeah, je m'appelle Pierre. That's pretty much it, Brave Mog. Good to see you, Brave Mog. And I'm going to stop. I'm going to change the subject, okay? Because I think that's a sinking ship. How about this? Let's go back to the planes, Ray. My goodness. That's a yellow plane. That's a banana plane. First banana of the day. Spirit Wings 1549 flying in from Detroit to Michigan. A 4-hour, 23-minute flight for the banana plane. That one delivered back in May of 2010. 1,700 nautical miles. Alright, if you guys are experiencing a little bit of buffering, we should stabilize in just a bit. Oh, let's take a look. Alright, I think we're good, right? Let me know if we're still buffering. I think we're okay. If you see that buff wheel, I don't know, maybe it's the heat or something. There you go. We have the nice messages coming in. We have Marie Winterclaw. Are you the first Banana Super Chat? Hold on. Are you the first viewer to send Banana? I think you are. No, you're not. You're the second one. Girl Boss, beat you to it. Girl Boss taking gold. We have Marie taking silver. Thank you, Marie. Marcel in Cologne sending us a €2 Super Chat. Good morning. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Peter. Thank you, Marcel. Guten Abend. Willkommen. We have Alvanor0293 sending us the $5 Super Chat. We also have Sarah Fairclough sending us a 149-pound hot dog Super Chat for the freighter that we saw a few moments ago. Thank you, Sarah. Great to see you. Okay, so Banana Super Chats. Yeah, we have Girl Boss, we have Marie, and now we have Brave Mog. Every single time we see a yellow plane, we have an incredible group of viewers that send a one of those yellow Banana Super Chats. Thank you, Banana Club. Thank you, Brave Mog. Getting close to 400 likes, everyone. 400 likes, only 30 away. 757, that is the 200. On Taxiway Hotel, we have United Airlines 1972 flying in from Newark. A 5-hour, 10-minute flight from New Jersey. And now we have the bigger one. We have the 787. That is United from Narita. 9-hour, 46 minutes of flight time for the big Dreamliner. And that's the big one. That's, let's see, not the biggest one. It's right in the middle. That's the Dash 9, 787-9. Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the Banana Super Chat. Great to see the Banana Club. I haven't seen the Banana Club active, I think, in, what, almost a month, right? Because of the time that we took off. So great to know the Banana Club is still alive. Thank you, Robert. And look at that couple, a 2-for-1 special with the 7.5. The 757, you can tell by the shape of those engines, those are the Rolls-Royce engines. RB211s. Everyone loves to hear those RB211s. Let's go for the little one. Ray, going for it. Oh, it might be a little, let's see, I think, yeah, there you go. It happens, it happens. Little E175, the one you're hearing, not seeing. Oh my goodness, it's a hot day, everyone. My phone is starting to overheat. The iPad is overheating. Everything wants to overheat. Let's take a look. We have the Alaska Airlines now. This is the 737. Exiting the runway, let's see, entering Juliet, crossing 25 right, flying in from Newark. Very nice. Alaska 289, 5-hour, 21-minute flight. Look how good this plane looks, everyone. That's the big A350 1000. After its almost 10-hour flight from Haneda. A big welcome to everyone joining us. Great to see you. Great to have you on board the Saturday special, my friends. This is LA Flights Live, and today's a big day. Oh my goodness. Well, today I was supposed to set up in the north side. However, it just didn't work out for us. So we're live from the south side. We're going to be zooming into our good friend, Captain MARKOS. He's going to be flying Lufthansa 453 back to Munich. So today is a big day. We can't wait to see our good friend leave in about 6 hours or so. Z-Bar joining us. Great to see you, Z-Bar. Good to see you. Good vibes. Very stylish plane. You know something? We had a nice dinner a few days ago. It was Captain MARKOS. Who else was it? It was Max 39, it was Kevin, it was Captain Ken, and of course, you know, the caveman was in the middle of it. And, you know, I have to say, Captain MARKOS is just such a fun character. I mean, he had so many fun, interesting stories. Ray, we have a 787 taken off. We can zoom into that one. And I do have to say that during our Munich shows in a couple weeks, we should have Captain MARKOS on the show. That's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun. 787 flying to Narita. We have United 32, a 787-9. So we're supposed to have a lot of fun. My goodness, can't wait to see all those Lufthansa A380s at Munich, and we should have Lufthansa A380 pilots with us during the Munich show. So we're very excited for that. We have the little Volaris. Let's take a look. Volaris 4330 flying in from Central America. That one from San Salvador, a 4-hour, 32-minute flight. A330neo. Yeah, ready. Okay, Ray. I'm gonna do Multicam. Okay, you ready? And hello, everyone. Good to see you. Guten Abend to all the German viewers. Bonjour to the French viewers out there. Brave Mog, you're one of those wonderful French viewers. Get ready. Brave Mog sending us the equivalent of so it's a $111.83 super chat directly to the PayPal. The message says a little something for good schnitzel in Frankfurt. My goodness, just not vegan though. Not vegan. I'm sorry, Captain Kim. Oh my goodness, he tried to get me, to join the team. I just couldn't. But there you go. Hey, listen, Brave Mog, thank you for the PayPal super chat. We're gonna use that for so much expenses, etc., and yeah. A good schnitzel in Frankfurt. Munich as well, right? We're going to drive all the way to Munich. And the way I drive, I'm going to be exhausting my fuel tank very, very quick. I can't wait. Germany, my goodness, starts this Saturday, September 6th. In 7 days. That's incredible. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks right now, okay? Saturday, September 6th. The first live day from Frankfurt, Germany. We're going to be there Saturday, Sunday, Monday's the driving day to Munich. Tuesday, Wednesday, I believe it's September 9th and 10th. Gotta get these dates correct. Yes, 9-10 live from Munich. All right, so stay tuned for that. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. All right, ladies and gents, we have, what do we have? Let's say we have, Kevin, come over here, man. Let's see, let's do this. There you go. Kevin, what do you have to say, man, huh?
Hey, this is an unscheduled visit. I just happened to be down the street getting my lunch, but I did want to, I've been listening to the show, and obviously I wanted to welcome Ray. We are so thrilled to have Ray, intern extraordinaire. And I know she went to the meet and greet because her face is peeling like all of us. It was a sunny day. But anyways, I just wanted to give a very, very fast, quick shout out again and thank you to all of you that did come to the meet and greet last Sunday. It was a phenomenal success.
Okay.
Again, we were just amazed with the turnout. For those of you that have already seen the video or gone back, I mean, we had a great turnout. Lawa was there. They had a lot of swag. They had prizes. We had, all the VIP show up. You finally had your captain summit, finally.
Yeah.
We had so many captains and FOs, we didn't know what to do. We could have started our own airline. But in any case, what I did want to say was thank you again to everyone that came. I just want to say very quickly, I did post something a few days ago on the social media asking about pictures. And for those of you that have already shared your pictures, thank you. I've seen them, and we really appreciate it. For anyone that didn't see the posting, I just wanted to say we're still looking for pictures. We'd love to do like a little collage or something of photos, perhaps on our social media. But more importantly, for those of you that were the raffle prize winners, I know a lot of you took pictures when you won your prizes. If anyone has pictures, as a prize winner, please share the photos with us. We'd love to see them. We want to, like I said, we might do a little collage on social media of all of our proud winners, but we're still trying to gather pictures. So if you have any photos from the meet and greet that you haven't already shared on social media or sent to Peter as a DM or sent to our meet and greet email address, please, we'd love to see them. We'd love to share them. And again, if you are a prize winner of any of our wonderful, God, we had so many prizes.
So many, Kevin.
I mean, everybody should have walked out with something. I walked out, with empty-headed, but everybody had a gift, right? Everybody had a gift.
Yes.
And also those sticker bags. We've had so many wonderful comments about the sticker bags that they were bulging with stickers. And so I made so many of those sticker bags that I have a feeling a few people in your German trip are going to get spoiled.
Oh, yeah.
With sticker bags.
Thanks to Kevin making a million.
Yeah.
A million
sticker bags.
Sticker bags.
But the sticker bags went over very well. So again, for those of you who didn't come, something to look forward to next year because it was a phenomenal event. And again, we just want to thank everybody, Ray, Josh, Kevin, myself, Max, all the team that came. We thank you all for your support. It was not a bad day, actually. It was sunny, but there was a breeze this year. So it really wasn't, the conditions really weren't that bad. We had a great time, wonderful weather. To have all the captains there, which was phenomenal. It took us 4 years to get that many captains and FOs in one spot.
We're missing, we were missing a few friends,
Yes.
But it was still a great
yes. But I mean, but for those of you that have been following the channel, this is probably our biggest epic one yet.
Yeah.
It was our biggest epic one yet. We had a huge banner, with our 4th anniversary, and it was very professional this year. We all had the badges.
Oh yeah.
We all had the raffle ticket drum. I mean, we really bouged it up this year, but it was a great success. We want to thank again all of you that came out, braved the traffic or flew the conditions. We thank you so much. We are so humbled for your attending and the support of the channel. We really appreciate it. And that's all. I get all choked up. I'm almost going to tell another chitty bang bang story, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to give it back to you.
All right, Kevin. All right, perfect, man. Thank you so much. Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Let's give this guy a big shout out, okay? Because a big round of applause. Fill the chat, make it crazy with the Kevin emojis. It was him that was working behind the scenes while I took a break. Remember, Peter was on a vacation kind of thing. Joshua, he was busy as well. So literally, no one was working with LA flights for 3 weeks or so. Except for one man, Kevin. All right, so Kevin was making those calls, making those phone calls, emails back and forth to all these people, to all these guests. He's the one. All right, so let's give it up for Kevin, an incredible executive producer. Oh,
I forgot to say.
Yeah.
I am still in the process of trying to see who we are going to get for your JFK, your UN week.
Yeah.
So we are still working on that. We've got calls out. Sometimes these people are very, very busy during UN week. They don't get back to us immediately, but we are still working on it. And, we're trying to see if we can get a commitment of our favorites. I think, you're trying to get Joanna. That's always a favorite if possible. And, of course, all of you know our real crowd favorite, which is Teresa, the manager of JFK, mind you. She's our favorite person to interview. God help her. Love her.
All right, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. All right, UN Week 2025. Don't miss it. It's going to be so much fun. All right, UN Week. Thank you, Kevin. Well, there you go, Kevin. We are so excited that Kevin is part of Team LA Flights, and he's working very hard behind the scenes, as always, trying to make the meet and greet so much fun, and also making the upcoming UN week incredibly fun. So we can't wait. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, everyone. Oh, there you go. Big 747 Korean just took off. Right after Kevin gave his update there, that was Korean 214 flying to San Francisco, flying to SFO. That's where Josh might end up tomorrow, possibly, okay? Possibly be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We're still figuring out his schedule. Let's take a look, 787. We have Tom Bradley International kind of full. No A380s. That's interesting. You know something? Now that I'm looking at it, can you pan the camera a little to the left? Because there's Asiana a little to the right, so still the same terminal, right? Where the blue plane, the Korean. There you go. That's perfect. Look at that. Look what I see. So I see a 777 Korean and an A350 Asiana. Looks like the jumbos, the super jumbo, stayed in Seoul this morning. Well, hopefully they take off in the south side a little later today. Little E175 taxiing. That one landed in the north, flying in from Monterey, California. That's only a 1 hour, 8-minute flight. Monterey, 232 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Wow, look at this. Thank you, Degas, for the information. So in regards to the A380s, right? Only Qantas today. So Qantas, Emirates, Lufthansa, British. So we're missing Korean and Asiana, the morning and afternoon super jumbos. Next takeoff we have is Volaris. This one on the move, flying to Guadalajara. That's an A320neo traveling today 1,100 nautical miles back to Guadalajara. And thank you, Jenny. Jenny joining us. Great to see you. Susanna 65 joining on the chat. Thank you, Susanna. Welcome to LA Flights. Max 39. Great to see you. All right, waiting to cross the runway, we have American Airlines. That's a 737. American 2689 flying in from Phoenix, a 57-minute flight from a very hot Arizona. Right now, I think the temperature is crossing the triple digits. Takeoff, we have another American, this time an A321neo flying to DFW. That's American 2882. And Karen, good to see you, Karen. Karen says, good afternoon, Peter, and everyone watching, sending us some, those wavy hand emojis, saying hello to LA Flights. Thank you, Karen. And great to see you, Debbie. Thank you for joining us from a wet and windy UK. Welcome to a sunny, incredibly sunny Southern California. I checked the weather, the long-range forecast, and it looks like we're going to have sunny skies the entire month. Sunny and warm. We have SkyWest. This is, Horizon Air flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Horizon 2014. All right, we have the 757. Everyone loves the 757. This is United Airlines 1972 flying in from Newark 21 minutes after landing. What does that mean? That means the 757 was waiting in the penalty box. That's what we call the area the aircraft are sent to when they have to wait for their gate for whatever reason. It could be the aircraft arriving a little too early or too late, or the aircraft at the gate having some sort of delay themselves. So for whatever reason, when you land and your gate isn't ready, you get taken to this special area where you have to wait. That's called the penalty box. United, after a 5-hour flight, waiting 21 minutes in the penalty box. Alaska 1334 flying to Belize City. That's a 737-900 ER. Looks like we have the competition. We have Delta Airlines, Delta 501. That's the flight from Atlanta, a 4-hour, 13-minute flight. Look at this, Ray. We have a big plane on final approach for the north side. And looks like it is, I think that's a 777. Yes, it is. China Eastern Airlines. It's landing 2 hours late. Big 777-300ER flying 11 hours 25 minutes to Los Angeles. And it looks like we have the Italians coming in as well. Let's see. I think ITA landing a little later. I think I saw a comment saying, oh, we have the Italians coming. Possibly a little later on. And let's take a look. We have GE sending us a message. Thank you, friend. GE, longtime viewer, longtime member, sending us a $5 tip. Is intern Ray taking stills at the end of the 4-year anniversary? Yeah, Ray was taking a lot of pictures during the meet and greet. GE continues to say, good idea splitting time with Josh. Kevin is a great guy, and you're doing a superb job. There you go. That's fantastic. That's a Team LA Flights message. Thank you, GE, for that. Thank you so much, Team LA Flights. We appreciate that. Let's see. I think, how about this, Ray? Can we zoom in to the Canadian? There's a big white 787 there. And there you go. That is a good-looking 787 flying to Toronto. Air Canada 788. Now that's the smallest Dreamliner. That's the 787-8. Now the thing about that one is that it's facing west, so it might be taxiing to the north side. Okay, so we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully it does a UE in a few moments after it starts taxiing. Hopefully we got a south side taxi for that. South side departure. And great to see you, Jen. Jen all the way in Pennsylvania joining us. Jen Graham, a meet and greet veteran. We saw you a few days ago. Wishing Scott, let's see. Let's see. I think wishing Scott a safe flight. Yeah. Well, there you go, Jen. We have Kuriax saying hello, LA Flights family. Great to see you, friend. We have Mark Bright Spark tuning in, saying hello to Bobo. Bobo all the way in Senegal. Oh, let's see, Air Canada not moving yet. Let's see, we have a Delta A321 on Taxiway Hotel. I think we can go to that one. That's the Orlando flight. We have Delta's 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida. 4-hour, 44-minute flight. And let's take a look. That one traveling almost 2,000 nautical miles. Don't forget to tune in to the Director's Lounge. Now, the Director's Lounge is not for everyone, okay? But, you know, if that's your sort of thing, the Director's Lounge is live right now. You get to see what happens behind the camera. It's a separate live feed, okay? It's a separate live feed. You can see the Hulumich walk around. You can see Ray working the camera. And it's a lot of fun, the Director's Lounge. If we have any special guests or, you know, special deliveries, you get to see it first on the Director's Lounge. Big plane taking off. We have a 757 United Airlines. This one going to Newark. And let's take a look. We have CJ. Thank you, CJ, sending us a big super chat, $20 tip coming in. Hello, Peter. Had a good time at the meet and greet. Looking forward to Frankfurt and the UN week. And listen, not only Frankfurt, okay? Not only Frankfurt. We're also going to be live. We're also going to be live in Munich. We're going to be live in Switzerland. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of traveling, okay? I don't know how we're going to do all that yet. It's just going to be me. Ray's not going to go, all right? So it's just going to be me doing all that, driving around and going to all these airports. So we'll see what happens. But the plan is, as of right now, we have officially scheduled in Munich, Switzerland, and a lot of Frankfurt shows, okay? So it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, and also, during the second week, this is actually something cool. You know how we have room cam in New York? You know, sometimes, when the TWA Hotel, they upgrade my room, and, we have good runway-facing rooms. We might have something similar to room cam in Frankfurt during the second week, all right? So stay tuned for a possible room cam second week of our Frankfurt stay. Bert joining us. Great to see you, friend. Bert says, good morning, good afternoon, LA flights, moderators and friends. It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit here today. So it's iced tea time, yeah? Iced tea. Bert says, LA flights, it's a relaxing kind of day. It's a sit back, relax type of day. I know how you feel. I know what you mean. Yeah, there you go. A few viewers excited there about the possibility of room cam going to Frankfurt. So we can't wait for that. Oh, there's a couple Delta planes taxiing on Echo. And we have Copa. This one flying in from Panama City. Copa 360 flying in from Panama City. Let's take a look. Shout out to Eric there. Let's see. Breeze. Yeah, Breeze flying in. Excuse me, that's a Takeoff flying to Madison, Wisconsin. All right, Ray, get ready. We have a big plane about to take off. Oh, it's the Canadians. It eventually started taxiing, and it did do a UE when we weren't looking. And the Air Canada, right? It's all the way at the end next to that DHL tail. And it's already starting to move. That's the one heading to Toronto. there goes the Canadians. Let's see, that is a 1900 nautical mile flight to Toronto, Canada. Little CRJ appearing out of nowhere. That's, let's see, it's crossing. Is it crossing? I think it is. That's the one flying in from Tucson, Arizona. 1 hour flight. English Rose, you are the next. Shine the light, okay? So you're asking when is the next British Airways arriving? Well, it's your flight. Right now you're in the air. Speedbird 283, landing in about 45-ish minutes. And right now we still don't know if it's going to make a north or south side arrival. Definitely we're going to be crossing our fingers for a south side arrival. You're sitting perfect, okay, for a south side arrival. You're sitting on the left side of the plane, 5 Alpha, and sure, there's a little bit of a lot of sunshine. We might have a bit of a glare situation when we zoom into the window. We're gonna try our absolute best to capture your light. You're gonna be number 131st, I think. Degas, English Rose, 131. I believe the 131st Shine the Light so far in 2025. Mario sending us a super chat. Hello, Peter. I would offer you my help guiding you through Zurich Airport for plane spotting. If you're interested, please contact me. Hey, Mario. I appreciate that. Listen, let's see. Be careful with what you wish for. You might have the caveman bother you. Because, yeah, I think I am going to need some help there for Zurich. So we do appreciate the offer to help. Thank you, Mario. Good vibes. Hey, Ray, it's going to be a little tricky, okay? But you see that plane over there? Let's see. It's joining the final for 2-5. It's a little hard to see. It's pretty far. With these, okay, there you go. You got it. What's that one? That looks like a 767. That is a freighter operated by Northern Air Cargo flying in from Honolulu. A 767-300. And don't forget to zoom in using the lens too, so you can like fully zoom in. So you can get really close. Perfectly done. There you go. LA Flight's intern Ray is operating the camera. Doing a perfect job. All right, that 767 might be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be exiting quite early on 25 left. I don't think we're going to see it on one of the taxiways closer to us. Hitting the brakes. Yeah, I should be exiting the runway behind those buildings. Once again, operated by Northern Air Cargo, flying in from Honolulu. Yep, there you go. That's Alpha. Who cares, everyone? That's Alpha. Who cares? We have the next takeoff already racing down the runway. We have United Airlines 2086 flying to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9. And very quickly, Nigel asking, hey Peter, tuning in from Coral Springs, Florida. When will the next Miami show be? Nigel, that's a very good question. Possibly sooner than you think, believe it or not. All right, talking about Miami, right? I'm kind of nothing official yet. I'm still, floating around a few possible destinations, a few dates. Obviously, September, Peter's going to be absolutely, it's just going to be jam-packed. Month of September. October, we have the Apple Valley Air Show. It's going to be a yearly tradition. Can't wait for that. Now, we could do something after the Apple Valley Air Show. I'm thinking of possibly one, maybe two, if I go really crazy, 3 destinations that we're going to be taking the show to, okay, and for the month of October and November. Is Miami included? Well, you're going to have to wait until I finish cooking those beans, all right? Then we'll spill the beans. Those beans are not ready yet. Kim Artisan giving us a big yes for Miami. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go back. The question is when. Let's take a look. I think we have the 737 taxiing. I think we can look at that. We also have, let's see, we have a lot going on. Okay, so we have the 787 Dreamliner taxiing to the runway. That's a very big plane. We also have the next takeoff. It's a blue plane. It's Breeze flying to Madison, Wisconsin. Let's take a look. That Dreamliner is flying to Haneda, by the way. Big shout out to Brave Mog all the way in France, sending us a big super chat on the PayPal, also sending 10 memberships. That's the equivalent of a $50 super chat in the form of 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers. Thank you, Brave Mog. Let's take a look. Who did you gift? You gifted Marcel R. Okay, that's one. You gifted Sunshine. You gifted Sunjet Viking. You gifted H-Man. John Doe. Rupalian. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Rupalian? Yeah, there you go. You got gifted. Wait, hold on. You didn't get gifted. Sorry. Jeanette. Lisa. Ibrahim. Alex Martinez. And I believe that is 10. Thank you so much for that, Brave Monk. Z-Bar celebrating 16 months with the membership. Hey, Peter, how do you think you'll get your... oh, this is a good question. Peter, do you think you'll get your PPL, private pilot license? That's something I've always been wanting to do, Z-Bar. I just don't have time, though. That's the thing. It's in the works. Well, not really. I'm thinking about it. We'll see what happens. Maybe 2026 is my year. Yeah, I just need... I don't know. Yeah, we'll think about it, you guys. Yeah, Peter's been thinking about that for quite some time, you see. Peter doesn't even have a straight answer for that one. Yeah, he's still thinking about it. Hopefully sometime soon. Z-Bar, let's see. Okay, so we have Science 75 will be joining us a little later on, a meet and greet veteran. Science 75 asking us if we want anything. Ray, do you want anything? Like water or something to... You're okay, sure. Like All right, Sign 75. I'm gonna message you, okay? I'm gonna message you on the Instagram, okay? All right, Sign 75, thank you so much, okay? Thank you for the help. We have Mario sending us a super chat. You would not bother me at all. It would be an honor for me to help you out. Do not hesitate. Thank you, Mario. Hey, send me a message on DM, okay, or an email, so I can have your contact information. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate the help. All right, there you go. Sign 75. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, let's take a look. Peter, back at the controls of the LA Flights camera. Thank you, Ray. The LA Flights intern, Ray. I'm so excited that we actually officially have an intern. You don't know how happy, how excited I am to actually have an intern. And we're trying to give Ray as much experience as we can, operating the camera, operating the broadcast, and Ray will have Tuesdays doing the chats, handling the live chats, plane spotting. So it's going to be Ray's official show on Tuesday. So stay tuned for that. I can't wait for that to happen. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
3288 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right to the left. 24 right, 50 down, right down. 2493 heavy on outbound, Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the third wind 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 193 heavy.
Look at this, we have Skyriders above us. Let's see. Can we see this? Let's see, it's a little difficult to see, but we do have skywriting going on. I'm pretty sure that's that could be our friend Tori Ward. He usually does the skywriting in Southern California. Can we see that? Wow, those planes are really far away. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's Tori Ward and his team of Skyriders. We're going to see Tori at the Apple Valley Air Show. Tori Ward. Can't wait to give him the headset. There you go. It's a little hard to see what they're writing, but, you know, skywriting going on. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little tricky to see, but what they're writing, but there you go. A lot going on in Southern California today. I have no idea what it says. I wonder if it's like maybe it could be like a political message. I don't know. I think I saw Elon, but you know, how many people are named Elon, right? So, it could be a political message. No clue what it says. All right, we might possibly have a shine the light a little later on. We have English Rose. Are you ready? Speedbird 283 landing in about 20 minutes. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival, yes? Next arrival, crossing the 405 in just a bit. We have a big 777. It's Air New Zealand. Big 777 on final. Right now, Peter back at the controls of the LA Flights camera. All right, big plane coming in. I think we can get a better shot of the 777. Yeah, there you go. Now that it clears the warehouse. Wow, good looking plane. Let's go for the All Nippon 787-9 Dreamliner landing in the north side. All right, who do we have? This is the 787 we did not see arrive. We have the Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan. Susie, loving the Air New Zealand. Yesterday the All Black came in. I think I saw it take off at night in person. There he goes. Not the All Black. It's not the one that everyone loves, but hey, listen, that's pretty cool, right? Air New Zealand. Directly in front of us after an 11-hour, 20-minute flight from Auckland. Lori in San Marcos, great to see you. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Lori says, what a fantastic meetup last Sunday. And listen, Lori, for you and for everyone else joining us, the next meet and greet, it's going to happen August 23rd. 2026. Okay, so start marking your calendars. August 23rd, 2026. It's a Sunday right before the 5-year anniversary. The next meet and greet. We can't wait. "24 minutes until you arrive, English Rose." You could be possibly, if everything works out, the 131st Shine the Light in 2025. English Rose on Speedbird 283. Let's leave the 777. Let's go for. Let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have the French, the first French 777 of the day.
Heavy, vacate to the right at Hotel Manor at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Hotel Manor at Lima, cross runway 25 right, toujours off.
We'll zoom in. And no one's taking off, so that means it's crossing.
Heavy contact ground 121.
We'll get really close. There you go. We'll get really close to that 777. Who do we have? Ronald Sinagra. My goodness. Do you know something? We haven't seen you in such a long time. And listen, you're one of these original viewers. Ronald, it's always great to see you. And how long? Oh my goodness. I'm thinking out loud here. I think you were present on the show literally a few days after, or maybe a few weeks after we first went live. That's a long time ago. All right, Ronald, we just celebrated the 4-year anniversary this past Wednesday, August 27th anniversary. Okay, so Ronald, it's always great to see you, my friend, and thank you so much for those 10 channel memberships coming into the channel. You're helping the channel grow. Thank you, Ronald. Big hello to you, my friend. Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Peter, you need a toll sticker, a motorway permit for Switzerland. In addition, border control takes place between Germany and Switzerland. Yes. All that will be taken care of, my friend. Yes, Marcel. Thank you, Marcel. And not all rental car agencies lets you cross the border. So, yeah, everything's being taken care of. Even a few tickets that Josh got under my name being taken care of as well. So everything is up to date, taken care of, paid off for my drive to Switzerland next week. Hold on, not next week. 2 weeks from now, yeah. Hey Cam, great to see you, friend. Says hello from New York. Don says Peter's not afraid of the zoom. That's an original. That's an OG Peterism. Long time ago, we started saying that. Okay, arrival in 9 minutes. We have Lily Bot, 9 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic. It's a big A350-1000. Virgin Atlantic 7 from London's Heathrow. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. And look at this. This is Ronald celebrating a big 46 months. You're close, Peter. 46 months. There you go. Listen, we're going to give you another big shout out, okay? Hey, Ronald, thank you for the 46 months being part of this crazy aviation family, all right? And don't forget, Ronald, we're going to be going live from Frankfurt in 7 days, okay? 7 days from now, Frankfurt, Germany. Then we drive to Munich, Switzerland. We drive back to Frankfurt for another week, and then I fly to New York. We'll have UN Week kickoff September 20th from the TWA Hotel. All right? Exciting month ahead. Sharon Crawford gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Sharon. Let me take a look. We have Sharon Crawford gifting 1. Thank you so much for that. Kit Khan celebrating 24 months with channel membership. Kit Khan says, best channel on YouTube. We try our best. Kit Khan, you sent that milestone message at the beginning of today's live show, and we sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, Kit Khan. I hope you're still watching, my friend. I hope you're still watching. Big thank you to you. That's a Team LA Flights message. We have Mrs. Ed 3, 19 months with the channel, giving Ray a compliment. Right now, Ray's taking a breather, but I'm pretty sure Ray's going to be coming back in no time. So right now, Peter is manning the camera, doing all this. The LA Flights intern will be keeping us company in New York at the TWA Hotel. We have Giacomo, 37 months with the channel, enjoying the stream today. Thank you, Peter. You got it, my friend. 3-year club. And David Hines, David Hines celebrating 18 months with the channel. Thank you, David, for that. Thank you for the renewal. Getting super close to the 20-month club. All right. You can kind of hear the engine starting up. Those are GE90s starting up. All right, bit of a face-off going on between the Delta Airlines A350 and the 777. We'll see how close the A350 gets to the triple. The A350 you're looking at, that's Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, 9-hour, 41-minute flight.
5902, wind 220 at 1.
Hey Nicole, thank you for joining us. Great to see you. We can't wait to see you next week. Nicole, I'll ask you this. Nicole, I'm going to ask you this. Are you ready for Frankfurt, the Frankfurt edition?
1013, patch make sure, everyone from the technical department.
Can't wait to be in Frankfurt again. So much fun.
541, contact clear for departure.
Oh, looks like that's... They stopped the push of the 777, yeah? What's happening there? Hold on. Am I gonna zoom? Let's zoom into the tug. Don't tell me we have tug drama. That's only in New York. Yeah, look at that. What do you guys think? Do we have a bit of tug drama? Huh? Is it moving? Yes. Okay, it's moving. No tug drama. That's a New York thing. Architect Design sending us a gift of membership. You gifted Michelle. Michelle, welcome to the channel memberships. You are a channel member thanks to Architect Design all the way in the UK. Yeah, Susie55 says we haven't had tug drum in a while. The last time we had it was in New York. Always New York, always New York. Lima Papa 23, thank you so much for the PayPal support recently. And thank you for the gift of membership right now. You guys are the best. We can't do this we can't thank you enough. We can't do this without you guys. Thank you, Lima Papa 23. You gifted Eddie Palomo a channel membership. Let's go for the Taiwanese. Let's go for it. Alright, let's see a couple of blue planes on taxiway Kilo. And we have the 757. This one flying in from Minneapolis. Oh, look at this. American Airlines 3249. Okay. Oh my goodness. American Airlines. Where is American Airlines? Let's see. Is that an arrival or a takeoff, do you guys? Let me search it up. Be on a lookout, Ray, for American Airlines. I think it's a small plane. Oh my goodness, hold on. It might be that one. No, it's not that one. Okay, I'm gonna search it up. Let's see. Okay, so the British Airways. Okay, so we have 2 Chandelites coming up, all right? 2 Chandelites. And they're coming up pretty quick. American, this is the first one, 3249. LAX to Chicago, and the transponder is on. Okay, so we can't see it yet, but I know exactly where it is. 787. Okay, so that's going to be a later Chandelite. What's the seat? 15 Alpha. So that means, yeah, on takeoff. That's going to be perfect. Virgin Atlantic landing north. However, Speedbird 283 heading to the south side. All right, Ray back at the controls of the LA Flights camera. Welcome back, Ray. And we have United 1950 flying to Newark, a 757-200. All right, ladies and gents, 2 Chandelites coming up in the next few minutes. Speedbird 283. We have English Rose. That's the viewer's name. English Rose. Seat 5 Alpha. Hey, Ray, I'm going to borrow the camera for a little bit, okay? I'm going to zoom into those Skyriders. I'm going to have to go manual focus on that one. Let's see. So we need them to activate the skywriting again. Let's see, are they going to write something again? Let's see, right when I was going to pan the camera over to them, they stopped with the skywriting. All right, we'll be on the lookout for them. Okay, Ray, you can go for it. I think you're on manual focus right now. Okay, that's autofocus. What happened? Oh, that, okay, you forget about it. The wind knocking over the things, equipment. If it falls over again, just let it fall. And it's not important. Let's see, 10 memberships coming in. We have Mr. Lopez. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Equivalent of a big $50 super chat. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. Mr. Lopez, usually in the Lurkers Lounge lately, but I'm happy to see you during the actual live show, Mr. Lopez. My goodness. And it was so nice to see you at the meet and greet. All right, the American Airlines 787 going to Chicago hasn't pushed yet. And we have Speedbird 283, English Rose on board, landing in only 5 minutes. 5 minutes from now. All right, there you go. Thank you, Degas, for the information. And can we see it yet? No, we can't see it on final, not yet. A bit of a race. Look at that. Southwest Airlines keeping up with tradition. Southwest Airlines known to taxi pretty quick. And today we have Southwest 3527 taxiing at 25 knots. Taxiing in a hurry, heading all the way to the north side, Terminal 1. Southwest 3527 from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's only a 45-minute flight. We have Christina. Thank you, Christina. Christina says, Peter, so great to be back watching the show. Christina, welcome back. And there goes Korean Air. Okay, so Korean Air confirmed for a north side takeoff. Doesn't matter. I want those shine the lights in the south. That's what counts. If you're just tuning in later today, we're going to have our good friend Captain Markos. Captain Markos, he's going to be flying the A380 to München, as the locals say. Munich, Germany. His takeoff is around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. And there goes Breeze. We have this one flying to Pittsburgh. Breeze 211. Okay, Ray, get ready. We have the British on final approach. It's number 2. And we're going to have a viewer shine the light, okay? So we're not going to see any shine the light yet. On taxi, however, that's when we're going to be zooming in. If you want, I can take over for the shine the light, okay? Okay, there you go. There on the right side of the screen. There you go, right there in the center. You can zoom in. All right, English Rose on board, seat 5 Alpha. This is going to be Ray's first ever shine the light. The first time anyone other than the curly hair guy, the caveman, to capture a shine the light. No shine the light visible yet. On taxi, however, when it exits the runway, that's when we'll spot the light. For better stability rate, you can let this go because you don't have to do anything, so you don't have to hold the lens.
Okay.
You can just hold like the head of the tripod.
Okay.
There you go. That's perfect. All right, Speedbird 23 landing in a few seconds. I am excited. Get those shine the light emojis ready. Degas, I haven't seen a message yet. Possibly 131st, right? 131? All right, hiding behind the trees. All right, get ready. You can see Ray on the behind the scenes channel, holding the tripod with both hands, trying to keep it smooth and steady. First ever shine the lights for someone other than Josh, other than the Huleminch. Okay. All right, get ready, Ray. You're doing perfect. I think that's going to be 5 Alpha, right, you guys? That's pretty much the location. I'm not seeing anything yet. 5 Alpha, maybe a little to the right. a few windows to the right. I think it's going to be in that small. Oh, hold on. There it
I
is.
see something.
Yeah, there you go.
Woohoo!
The first ever Shine the Light for Ray. Let me know if you see it. Fill the chat with Shine the Light. English Rose, welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to Los Angeles. There you go, perfectly done. You want to zoom into the H? Maybe English Rose is still shining the light? Yeah, there you go. Remember on top of the H? There you go, I still see it. Shine the light. English Rose, welcome to LA. Wow, there you go. How was that? Your first ever Shine the Lights?
Very cool. Very cool.
I believe that was the 131st Shine the Light. A little later on, in just a few minutes, the 787 has its transponder on. We have another viewer on board the 787 at Tom Bradley. That 787 flying to Chicago. Once it starts moving, we'll do our thing and we'll zoom in. Still at the gate. Still at the gate. All right, Delta 767. This is a Captain Canmobile flying in from JFK. We have Delta 773.
283 Heavy, let me know if company tells you any sort of update on the gate you're waiting for. Okay, we can go to the ground. Let you know.
Oh, okay. Let's see. English Rose, I see you on the chat. English Rose says, amazing! That made my trip. That is fantastic. English Rose, welcome to LA. And let me correct myself. So it's not the one. Okay, so English Rose, you're number 128. 128 Shine the Lights, captured by Ray. Thank you, D-Gas, for the information. 128. Delta 773 taking 5 hours 24 minutes to reach Los Angeles. Caddy 99 tuning in, saying hello from Germany. Hallo, willkommen. Let's see, what's another? Guten Abend. And that exhausts my German knowledge. Caddy 89. Alright, we have the Austrian now. Hey, look at this. This is Vienna Marilou's plane. Vienna Marilou, your plane. The Austrian triple flying 5,000 and change. Let's. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. 5,333 nautical miles from Vienna. And there you go, we have a message on the PayPal. Sherry says, congratulations, Ray. You are now LA Flight's official Ray of Light.
Yay!
Thank you, Sherry.
We're ready to move shortly. They're getting ready to push your gate from the sounds of it. That's TWA Hotel. number 255, and to the 1, call land Austrian, the 100, United 311, contact 275, Park at 311.
Oh, look at this. Do you see the American? Hold on, let me try it on the ATC. Do you see the American pushing over there by all those Japanese planes? To the left?
Yes.
That's the one. Okay, so that's the 787 flying to Chicago. And what's the viewer's name again? The guys, help me out here. We have a viewer sitting on the left side of the plane. Now, this one is going to be a little more tricky, okay, Ray, because it's going to be a takeoff. And the plane's going to be traveling at 180, 200 knots on liftoff, okay? So if you want to tackle that chandelier, go for it, okay? Or if not, I'll take over, okay, for the takeoff.
Nah, I want it.
There you go. Ray wants it. Shine the light in a few minutes. Jonathan, American 3249. All right, we're still waiting for pushback. Sitting on the left side of the plane, I believe, yeah? Sitting on the left side? Look at this, everyone. My goodness. I just met someone really cool. Just met someone really cool. He had to go, though. My goodness. He had to go really quick. ACJ Flyer. Yeah, he's freaking on the chat. He's actually a Chandelight legend. Talking about Chandelight legend, we got the 747 landing, okay? So I'm going to get off the screen, okay? Actually, no, very quickly. As Ray pans the camera over to the 747 landing in the north, look at this. ACJ Flyer. My goodness, look at this. Thank you so much, ACJ Flyer. My goodness, let's zoom into the 747. What a nice surprise. All right, Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. That's where it will be. Peter's wearing the jacket of Frankfurt. Today we have Yankee India, 10-hour, 40-minute flight from Germany, Deutschland. This one delivered back in 2013, making it 12 years of age. There goes Philippine Airlines. We're going to wait for Lufthansa. What? Hey, you guys, are you ready? Is that... let's see, that is that's the one heading to Chicago, isn't it? Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, I see what's happening. Okay, so it's not the one moving, Ray. It's the one on the other side of the United. That's the one. Okay, so we have... I think that's Jonathan, right, you guys? Jonathan? Do you guys help me out? Peter has literally the worst memory out here. And let's see, the seat should be something or other. Do you remember the seat number?
15A.
15A, okay. So that's going to be right around the middle of the plane, I believe. Jonathan, 15 Alpha. Wow, look at this. This is actually really rare. Do you know something, Ray? We're actually going to leave the American. Let's go for the Cathay 747 landing in the north. You never see that. That never happens. But today, since we're not in the north, you know, all the rare things happening in the north. Wow, look at that. Back-to-back 747 arrivals. North side. That's a big surprise. Wow. All right. Hiding behind the terminals. All right, let's go back to that American. Let's see. United waiting. Looks like we have a big plane on lined up on the runway for takeoff. It's already starting to move. What do we have? It's a United flight heading all the way to Shanghai, China. 787 Dreamliner. Alright, so the next big plane you see taking off, that's the United heading to Shanghai. Okay, Ray, remember, let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. Remember, Ray, so you're going to have to be really close to the window on takeoff, okay? So you're going to have to utilize the lens and also some of the digital zoom. You know, 15 Alpha, Jonathan, if you're watching right now, shine the light, man. 15 Alpha, we hope you're watching. You'll be number 129 so far in 2025. All right, Dreamliner is moving. 15 Alpha, where is 15 Alpha? You know, I think it's going to be more to the, like, around the wing area. Yeah, if it's somewhere, it's going to be maybe a little more to the right. Yeah, not seeing anything. Let me know if you guys see it. Just yeah, should be right there. Yeah, Degas says the 787 windows are darker, which may be difficult to see the light. Yeah, might make it difficult. No, not seeing it. Looks like the American's going to be taxiing directly in front of us. And it's making the UE, not seeing any lights, not seeing anything. Yeah, you guys, I think there's just too much afternoon sunshine, and it's just gonna be impossible. With the B-Cam, we'll go over to Lufthansa, making its way to Tom Bradley International. Lufthansa 456. All right, Air New Zealand waiting on taxiway hotel.
Quebec 25 right, holding short 25 left, at the 80 fighter.
Oh wow, there's the freighter, Cathay, from 1747 to another.
6351, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, caution 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, caution 25 right, and over the ground, 6351. American 2408, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, American 2408. caution 5 Tango Golf. Thank you for the head build on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Anytime, only 1.75, contact 5 Tango.
Box 5893, contact SoCal departure.
That is taxiway Quebec, and it looks like it's they're letting the 747 cross both runways. Nope, in fact, it's going to hold short of 25 left. We have an exec jet landing on that one. Wow, that's a really good looking exec jet. Do you think you can quickly zoom into that, right? Yeah, there you go. That's a good looking plane.
This is just 750 left turn Alpha 7.
Alright, I'm getting new information here, okay, Ray, about the Chandelites. So it looks like Jonathan is a little further back, alright? So 15 Alpha, okay, so this is the seat map right here, okay? That's where the wing starts, where the wing ends, and 15 is like right around the middle of the wing, okay? So it was further back, alright? 15 Alpha, Jonathan, we're going to try again, alright, on takeoff to get your lights.
Tower traffic downfield and 25 right, line up and wait.
And the 747 waiting patiently to cross 25 left. Not crossing yet.
Laser for heavy traffic exiting outfield at Quebec, caution 25 left, taxi via left turn Alpha to Park, monitor ground.
We're crossing 25 left at Quebec and then Alpha and monitoring left at the 85.
American 2408 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding.
Oh, 747 on the move.
25 right, down point 75, taxi 20.0.
Alright, 7-4 on the move. Quick shout out to the Banana Club. I'm sorry I missed you guys. Oh my goodness. Brave Mog, Susie55, DJ Andreas, the incredible Banana Club. Thank you, my friends. Looks like we missed one of these bananas. Thank you, Brave Mog, Susie55, DJ Andreas. English Rose, who just shined the lights on the Speedbird, sending us a 20-pound super chat. Thank you for shining the lights. You guys are the best. Thank you, English Rose. We hope you're still watching. Right now, I'm pretty sure you're racing through LAX trying to get your bags. All right, Jonathan on board the American 787. Still making its way to runway 25 right for takeoff.
Skyway 6332, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. American 3249 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up the lane.
Line up the way, 25 right, 950, 49.
American 3249 heavy on a 25 right code for takeoff right at Docker. Southwest 6332, contact SoCal departure.
Departure will see us guys 6332.
All right, let's take a look. We're gonna zoom in.
3766 LA Tower, caution no children, heavy departure at any more than 24012 and a 25 left is flat.
All right, the 787 is on the move. Okay, you think you got it, or you want me to take over?
I got it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Takeoff. Remember, right in the middle of the wing, okay? Further back, further back. I think the wing is blocking it. You know something? Ray is zooming in perfectly. However, the wing is the issue right now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It's the wing. The wing itself was blocking the shot.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, we'll contact ground.
I gotta say, I'm very impressed at how you handled that zoom. That was very zoomed in, all right? And I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys, you replay it, all right? Go and rewind 10, 15 seconds. I didn't see a light, but let me know if you guys saw it. Yeah, the wing was the obstacle there. The wing, the engine, blocking, shine the light. Jonathan, have a safe flight to Chicago. We tried our absolute best. We tried our best there, friend. Let's see. No shine the light. Yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. I think Jake says I saw it. What? Let's see. Jim says perfect camera work from Ray. Let's see. We have. Jake says I saw the lights right next to the A. Let me know if you saw the lights. Katya Aviation tuning in. A big hello, Peter. Hello to the lovely moderators. And hello to LA Flights. Hello to you, Katya. Katya Aviation. No lights. The guy says no lights. All right. Yeah, the wing was blocking it. There you go. Yeah, no light. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna put your message, Learning Course. It was so great to see you back on Sunday during the meet and greet. Learning Course says anyone that has shot video with a tripod and camera knows Ray is doing excellent. This is hard to do. Learning Course, I have to say this. I'll say it again. I'm very impressed at how Ray handled that zoom. It's not easy to zoom in that way. Fully zoomed in and you know, zooming into a plane traveling at 200 knots, not easy. All right, who do we have? We have a Volaris flying to San Salvador. That's an A320neo. Yeah, architect design. Yeah, that's pretty much the verdict. No shine the light. Yeah, Isaac says no shine the light. Tasha says, oh well. Yeah, the wing blocked us. The wing and the engine. I think we have JSX Aviation landing in the north side. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't know if Science 75 is watching right now. By the way, Peter taking control of the LA Flights camera. Peter in control. We're enjoying the goodies, Science 75. So thank you so much for the delivery of the goodies. All right, thank you, Science 75. Very refreshing delivery being sent to LA Flights. Hey Tim Fitzpatrick. Thank you so much, my friend, sending out a $5 super chat. We appreciate the support. And I'm happy you're enjoying the show, my friend. Thank you so much. Over SoFi Stadium. Well, not directly over SoFi Stadium, but it's flying parallel to it. We have a 777. We have Singapore flying in from Narita. Let's see if we can get it zoomed in. I will zoom into this one. Just landed. We have it on Taxiway Hotel. Who do we have? It's United Airlines 2460 flying in from Houston, Texas. Singapore. Yeah, there you go, Singapore. That's a KDB shout out. Hey, by the way, look at that. That's a special livery out there, JetBlue. We're going to see a lot of JetBlue planes in New York. Get ready. The TWA Hotel overlooks Terminal 5 at JFK, and all the JetBlues park right below us. All right, United holding shorts. Why? Because we have a takeoff. That's American to Nashville, American 1292.
Quebec, cross 25 right, cross 25 west, Alpha, and we'll contact the ground, which should be pretty good.
Cross 525, LA Tower to 25 left, first line.
And that's JSX from Las Vegas, Nevada.
4331, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and way traffic across the backfield. 25 right next to That's South 4331, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, INS offer. Takeoff 25 right,
All right, we're gonna leave JSX Aviation. Let's go for the Singapore. Yeah, KDB. Are we still? Are you watching right now? KDB. Singapore. She always loves to say that. Singapore. Hey, that's the new Captain Philmobile, isn't it? Yeah, the Max 39. You're absolutely right. Captain Phil, who was at the meet and greet, he flies for JSX, doesn't he? So that is the brand new Captain Philmobile. JSX. Shout out to Captain Phil. All right, let's go to taxiway Kilo. We have a couple of big planes. We have Cathay pushing, flying back to Hong Kong, and the Singapore flying in from Japan. That's Narita, Japan. All right, looks like we're going to stay with the Cathay. That's the One World livery flying back to Hong Kong. We have Susan Rice. Great to see you, Susan. Susan says English rolls. English rolls. Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Is there a viewer called English rolls? Unless you did a typo and you were trying to write English rose. English Rose says, everyone, Shine the Light is real. You see, it's not something robots made up. It's not a bot thing. It's real. English Rose is a real person, and Shine the Light just happened. That's fantastic. Let me take a look at the celebratory messages. I'm sure we have a lot of viewers celebrating their milestones today. Live Aviation is sending us a 15-month membership milestone, saying hello, LA Flights, saying hello from New York. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. And another shout out to Kit Khan, celebrating a 24-month milestone message. 24 months, welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Kit Khan says, best channel on YouTube. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, friend. And Sharon Crawford, we hope you're still watching, sending us a 33-month milestone message, says 3 more until 336. 3-year mark, 3 months away. We'll zoom into this guy. We'll see how close we can get to the 777. Due to the lighting right now, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to see the inside the GE90s because of all the glare happening. It's so hot here. We have a lot of heat haze. Heat haze is they're the waves you see rise from the ground, distorting the image. So yeah, it's not a camera defect. It's the heat waves literally distorting the image is so hot here. I'm hearing them power up though. I'm hearing that the famous hum that the GE90s make when they're starting up. Chrissy joining us. Great to see you, Chrissy. Welcome to LA Flights. We have the OG Mimi, who was there at the meet and greet a few days ago. OG Mimi says, hello, LA Flights. Great to see you. Let's take a look. We have Margianne loves the 747, yeah? That's the last 747 ever delivered. The registration, November 863. Golf Tango, watching at work. And great to see you, Derek. Derek says, hey, Peter, how about this? You know, this is a great moment to get to know the viewers. Let me know where you are watching the show from. Whether you're in New York, in China, in the UK, let me know and I'll put your message on the screen. And we have Judd Goldberg celebrating 18 months with the channel. 18 months with LA Flights. So glad to be here for the past 18 months and happy for the 4-year anniversary we just had. Thank you, Judd. Great to see you, friend. Okay, let's see. We have the viewers messaging us. We have John Sullivan watching in Silver Spring, Maryland. We have Tom watching in Columbus. We have D-Rog watching in Canada. We have Max39 watching all the way in Frankfurt. Max39. That means you'll see me there in a week. We have Sarah Fairclough watching in Northeast England. Great to see us, Sarah. We have Clip of Good Vibes watching in Southeast Texas. Architect Design saying hello from London. We have Isaac Miranda saying hello from Orlando, Florida. Dean Cape Town watching in South Africa. Dragonfly Drones, we saw you at the meet and greet. Great to see you on the chat right now. Mission Viejo in Orange County. Great to see you. Drew767 watching in Orange Park, Florida. Morris watching in Nashville. There you go. We have a lot of viewers joining us. Freddy Perez watching in Nicaragua. Bienvenido, Freddy. Michael B watching in Bristol, UK. We have Brave Mog watching in Normandy, France. Bonjour. Jason Burton watching in the UK. Great to know you're watching still, friend. We have Jack watching in Lakeland, Florida. Another Jake. This one, Jake watching in Missouri. Fantastic. There you go.
Takeoff showing the wake turbines, heavy Airbus 3 mile by long runway 25 left approach line. That's the 1370 Charlie Charlie 258 line up and wait.
All right, Ray, you can take over if you want.
President 2279.
Max 39, great to see ya. Max 39, Minneapolis, boo, and Peter Voice. All right, looks like the Italians just arrived. We also have the Alaska taking off. Alaska is going to Laredo. Alaska 1374, Laredo, Mexico. Oh, look at this. Italians on the runway. All right, Ray, how about this? Can we zoom out and so we can fit the entire plane nose to tail for it to fit the entire screen? Such a good looking plane. The ITA flying in from Rome. That is a 12-hour, 22-minute flight for that gorgeous A350-900.
And 1542 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
That's line away. 1540.
Runway 25 left, hold short, 325 right. At 1542 and 25 right, full lane clear for takeoff, INAV Docker.
All right, on the other side of the Italians, I see the Turkish 787. Yeah, there you go. On the taxiways, that one pushed. That's facing us, so that means it's going to go to the south side for takeoff.
By 1714, observe you 4 mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, total on flight is 10,
This is jet 731, winds 24014, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, INAV Docker.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see. We'll quiet down the ATC for a bit. We have a few planes now. We have American on the taxiway. We have the big 777 Cathay getting close to the runway for takeoff. That's the one heading to Hong Kong. Okay, so first we're going to zoom into this little guy, American 3, flying in from JFK. J-Bud 5000. Talking about the Italian. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Italian, right? Definitely one of the best liveries. Do me a favor, Ray. Can we go back to the Italians? I think we're going to start a conversation out here with the viewers. J-Bud 5000, okay? You are inspiring me to do a live poll. All right, we're going to start a poll out here, okay? Do you think ITA. How do I frame this question? How do I phrase this question? Do you think ITA is the best livery? Has the best livery? Yes or no? Pretty simple, straightforward question. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote on the poll and let me know what you think. ITA, is it the best one, really? Go ahead and vote. Live begins at 40 truck tuning in. Says hello guys, great to see you, friend. All the way in North Carolina. Poll is live, and right now we have, let's see, almost 100 votes. And it's pretty neck and neck, 50-50. Go ahead and vote. Nearly 100 people have voted so far. 48% of the vote goes to the yes. And, oh, hold on, it keeps changing, so it's pretty neck and neck, 50-50. What do you think, Ray? ITA, the Italian?
I mean, it's gorgeous. I love it. But in my personal opinion, I like the Southwest Hawaiian livery the best.
Ooh, really?
Mm-hmm. So colorful.
Okay, remind me again. Okay, so the Southwest, the which colorful livery?
The Hawaiian.
The Hawaiian livery. Okay. All right, let me know what you think. All right, let's check the poll. It's pretty neck and neck. In regards to ITA, over 100 people have voted. It's neck and neck, 50-50.
LA Tower, caution late turbines, heavy Airbus landed, heavy 777 departs inboard, rate 25, lock bridge land.
All right, big plane 787 on the taxiway. Turkish has the taxi light on. That means it's going to start moving. Also on the other side of Tom Bradley International, over there by the Japanese corner, we have one of the Japanese 787s starting to push, and it looks like they're starting up their engines. So that's Turkish, and you know, we'll go for the arrival instead. We have the Qatari A350 1000 flying in from Doha City. Now get ready, this is a massive flight, okay? Long flight, I should say. 15 hours, 22 minutes, 7,218 nautical miles. This is one of the longest flights to and from LAX. Today we have Alpha 7, Alpha November Delta. Big 777 Ray, the Cathay flying to Hong Kong on the move. Our Qatar not going anywhere. That is Ray zooming into the 787 Turkish, making its way to 25. right. All right, let's check the status of the poll. We have a poll going on right now. Almost 200 people have voted so far. And the question is, does ITA have the best livery? 46% of the vote say yes. 46% of the public say yes. 54% of the public say no. That's interesting. So the majority of the public watching right now does not think ITA is the best. Sith Lord, talking about our Italian viewers. Yeah, you're not that far off. Our Italian Aviating family in bed right now. Yeah, due to the time zones. You're not that far off. I think that's why, one of the reasons why most of you are saying no to ITA. Let's take a look. We have Delta Girl 15 tuning in. Says, hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful day. There for a good day of plane spotting. Still working. Oh my goodness, still working on my mental health. It's slowly progressing. Well, there you go, Delta Girl 15. Thank you for joining us. This is your channel, and of course, we want you to sit back, relax, just enjoy. How about this? Every single friendly vibes message you see on the live chat, Delta Girl 15. We're gonna do this again for you, okay? It's gonna be for you, Delta Girl 15. Welcome to a good day full of friendly vibes. All the way in the distance, we have Air Tahiti Nui pushing from the West Gates. You know, we haven't seen you in such a long time. We have Grace. Look at this, watching all the way in Kenya. Welcome to Los Angeles, and we're so happy to see you back on LA flights. We have Grace. Grace, we're going to go back to Germany. We're going to be live from Frankfurt starting next week. Saturday, 7 days away. Live from Frankfurt, and we're going to do a whole bunch of things out there. We're going to be live from Munich. We're going to be live from Switzerland. And Grace, don't miss the kickoff to UN Week, the biggest week of plane spotting we have on LA flights. We call it the Super Bowl of plane spotting. The World Cup of plane spotting kicks off September 20th. Grace, don't miss UN Week. And on the camera right now, we have Clover the Deer, Frontier 3212 to Dallas, Texas. Carnival Frog joining us. Great to see a Carnival Frog, meet and greet legend, meet and greet veteran. JetBlue 1487 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A 5-hour, 40-minute flight. 2,269 nautical mile journey. All right, how about this? You know, we're having a lot of viewers talk about the UN week, the upcoming UN week starting September 20th. OG Mimi says, so excited for all LA flights has in store for us. I'm going to put the UN week streams on for my family. How about this? For the viewers out there that don't know what we're talking about, possibly found the channel recently, after last year's UN week, let me give you a small teaser of what we are going to see in just a few weeks. UN week starts in just a few weeks, September 20th. We have A340-300 heading to Stewart's.
In front of LA Flight Line.
UN week, everyone. Who is excited? Who is pumped for UN week? UN week 2025 kicks off September 20th. Shout out to Carlos. My goodness, Carlos stopping by a few moments ago. And yes, the Director's Lounge is down right now. For those of you interested in the Director's Lounge, should be back up in a few minutes. We have the Japanese on the move. We have Japan Airlines 61 flying to the arena.
JetBlue 1487, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross turning 25 right without delay, right turn Bravo, ground 0.75. Japan 61 heavy, contact Takeoff departure.
Heavy, focus departure.
Alaska 1335, hold short, running 25 right of Juliet. What's up, 25 right here, Alaska 1335. Frontier flight 3212, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, INAP Docker. Skyway 6471, LA Tower 24011, running 25 left, clear to land. French flight 3212, contact SoCal departure. Departure center flight 3212 today. Oscar 1335 at Juliet, cross turning 25 right, contact down 175. Cross 25 right, down 175, Alaska 1335. Personal pass, Venus X-ray current, LA Alpha 2992. Oscar 842, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross turning 25 right, contact down 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 out, contact down to Alaska 842.
Ground 5330, LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 6330.
All right, we have a very fun livery. We have Alaska Airlines. This is the West Coast Wonders livery, flying in from Puerto Vallarta, a 737 MAX 9. I'm taking a look at the taxiways right now. Taxiway Alpha, and I think I have a big quadrant for all of you. We have a 747. It doesn't appear to have any flight information. It's a little tricky to see thanks to all the trees and stuff, but it's going to be a little tricky to see. We're not going to see it right now, but a few more minutes, we're going to have a 747 take off. And for those of you interested, we have the Director's Lounge live in a few moments. We're going to go live on the Director's Lounge in just a bit. pushing back from Tom Bradley International, we have the China Eastern 777 flying back to Shanghai, China. All right, the Director's Lounge is back on, everyone. The Director's Lounge back on. I think the heat taking out the previous live stream. So back on. That's the important part. How about this? How about this, Ray? Can you try and zoom in to the 747? Do you know where it is? It's over by the Blue X cargo plane. Taxing away from us. Alright, there you go. That is the Ghost. We call it the Ghost when it doesn't have any paint scheme, any livery. A lot of obstacles between us and the 747. How about this? I think this is the perfect time to go manual focus. Okay, so remember this toggle right here, this little switch thing, that's manual focus. So just switch it to towards you. Do you have it? There you go. That's the one. So right now it's on manual focus, and you control the focus with this wheel. And there you go. I think that's all right. A big power pole in front of us, and that gives autofocus a run for its money. And like I said, no information on the 747. Not available. They don't want you knowing where it's going. Is it moving? I don't think it's moving yet. That's Sky Lee's cargo, by the way. Just no flight information. All right, Ray, we have a big one coming in. North side, we have a 787. That's Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle in Paris, France. Landing 20 minutes early. Crossing the 405. Landing in a few seconds.
Jet 1200, range 25 right, clear for takeoff, INAV Markos.
That's not clear for takeoff, that's 1200.
West 69 contact, call departure.
SoCal 469, see ya.
All right, we're going to wait for it. It's going to reappear any moment. There it is. All right, big plane landing here in the south side now. We have a 777-200, November 773, Uniform Alpha, flying in all the way from Newark. This is United Airlines 1321.
Press 330 at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, right, Bravo,
Are you on manual or autofocus? You might have to switch it over to manual and just play with the focus wheel. Zoom out again. Yeah, zoom out to get your perspective. And before zooming in, get the focus right. Let's see. Okay, now you're on manual. There you go. There you go, much better. There you go, perfect. All right, it's going to reappear any moment now. A lot of obstacles there, buildings and planes. And we'll get that 777 for you guys in a bit.
for takeoff. 1321 heavy, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hold short of Hotel 5 at 1321.
Mach 3704 LA tower at 25 left.
Oh, there you go, big one. 747 lining up. So we're going to have a close-up takeoff. Let me quiet down the ATC. It's a little loud. Big 747 is going to be taking off on the closest runway to us, and like I keep saying, there's no flight information for the 74. I'll check again. Nope, nothing. Skylease Cargo. That's the airline. I'll pump up the sound. Let me know if someone finds the flight info for that one. That one is out of here. All right, big 747, and how about this? We have the Japanese now. We have Onipone pushing from Tom Bradley International. That's the one flying back. I believe it's heading to Narita on the left. The 787, the blue and white. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Sadly facing the north side, so it looks like it's going to start taxiing in a few minutes. Wrong way, to the north. Edwin Lopez celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Edwin Lopez. Let me put your message on the screen. 16 months with the membership. Hey, can't wait for UN Week. New York City vibes. Yeah, you know, I was telling Ray that, you know, New York is a whole different animal. And it's going to be nonstop. You guys know JFK, you guys know New York based from our history. We've gone to New York so many times in the past. It's bonkers in New York. It's just left and right, up and down. There's planes everywhere. And I can't wait for New York. It's going to be nonstop action in just a few weeks. Let's take a look. Let's go for the north side, okay? We have, okay, so Ray's taking a little break right now, so we're going to go and zoom in. Peter's going to go zoom in to the north, and we have Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw. Oh, come on. Camera going kaput. Come on, camera. Camera. Oh, wait, hold on. I think... let's see. There you go. Much better. Camera setting was switched on. There you go. Much better. All right. Peter's back behind the wheel. Let's go for the takeoff. We have an American Airlines A321. Let's go for Breeze, yeah, this one. Who do we have? Breeze flying in from Norfolk, Virginia. ACJ Flyer sending us a $20 super chat. It was so nice to meet you the past a few minutes ago. It was great meeting you, Peter. I apologize I couldn't stay longer, but it was amazing seeing the legend in action. Oh my goodness, I'm no legend. You are a Shine the Light legend. If we remember back in Atlanta, ACJ Flyer shined the light, and you know, I just wish we could have gotten closer to the cockpit there. ACJ Flyer, great to meet you, my friend, and thank you so much for the goodies. A lot of goodies being delivered a few moments ago from ACJ Flyer. I think we have a 767, ladies and gents, landing in the north, and it's definitely a 767 flying in from JFK. Today's JFK flight, 5 hours, 25 minutes. Let's go for the north. This is an incredible stat here. Thank you so much, Degas. So ACJ Flyer, right? ACJ Flyer, he has a lot of Shine the Lights under his belt. The first time back in October 3rd, 2023, he shined the light for us in San Francisco. That was a long time ago. Let's go to taxiway Kilo, and it does look like the All Nippon 787 is heading to the north side. Let's go for the Latam 787 heading via the north today. It's already in the air. All right, little far. We'll leave it. And there you go, confirmed for the north. Landing all the way in the north side, we have a flight from Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta is 1475. By the way, that's Polish, heading to the gates.
Aviation 323, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 323.
I will zoom into Joanna's plane. Yeah, Joanna rocks. Joanna, our good friend from JFK Tower.
337 on a doctor and a 25
No promises, but you know, we'll try. We'll try. You know, depending on schedules. You know, depending on availability. Depending if you know, she still wants to. You know, we'll try our best to get her on the show. How about this? If you want Joanna to be on the show during UN week, and by that I mean, if you want me to ask her, all right, I gotta ask her very nicely. If you want Joanna to be on the show, how about this? Fill the chat with Joanna rocks. I'll see what happens, all right? You know, it all depends on availability and stuff and weather, all that good stuff. I think we've had to cancel Joanna's appearance like twice in the past because of weather. Pesky weather. What time is it? Time is 2:40. Correction, 2:20. That means in about 40 minutes, we're going to have Lufthansa 457 takeoff. Lufthansa 457 takes off a little after 3 p.m. There you go. John says, oh yeah, we would love to have Joanna. We'll see what happens. It all depends on availability and weather. Now, you all may be becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back to the memberships here on LA Flights Live. Lelo, it's great to see you. Welcome back. It's always great to see you on the chats. Tiburon all the way in New York. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Alicia Gal, I see you and on the chat. Chatting away, Alicia Gal. Let's go for the 757. Taking off. This is the 757-300. That is the flying pencil. Flying to Atlanta, we have Delta 715 to the ATL. So this one is flying in from Boston. We have Delta 1728, 5-hour, 45-minute flight for this one. Oh my goodness. There you go. You know, red velvet's my weakness, I have to say. You know, Josh and L747 know that red velvet's my weakness. Sophie knows my weakness is red velvet as well. So look at this. Sophie says, if you ever come to Dulles, I have a red velvet cake, rum cake. Wow, with the cream cheese frosting with your name on it. Very kind, very nice. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie. I just gotta make my way to Dulles. 767, this one coming from the parking area, heading over to the gate to pick up some passengers. That's the 767-300. Henry Sullivan sending us a £5 super chat. Rose. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Henry. Okay, so Rose and Henry, yeah, sitting behind the Lufty. Hold on. Sat behind the Lufty 747. Peter watching LA flights and real life departures. Remind me, what time is your takeoff? All right. You guys are leaving, right, today? Send me a friendly reminder of the flight info. And we can't wait to capture your light. If you guys have a window seat. Hopefully. Oh, look at this. This is nice. We have Speedbird. What's the sticker? It's a Great Future sticker flying in from Heathrow. I'm talking about Speedbird 281. Already on final. There it is. Wow, it's just so hazy. Okay, so let's see. We have Henry. Yes, Henry and Rose. 5:30. Norse 712, that's the flight number. Norse 712, seat 8 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane at 5:30 p.m. takeoff. Nice. Zoom into that future stickers livery. Let's see, great future sticker. Yeah, it's let's see, Golf Sierra Tango Bravo November. That's the 777 we're looking at right now. Hey, look at this, Bobby. Bobby. Delta's 2198, 15 Alpha, left side of the plane. We'll try to shine the lights. Great. American 513 flying to Philadelphia, the next takeoff.
Flight 2503 left into tower, and 25 left for the land. 522 exit at Hotel 9er. Hotel 9er, back at 5 seconds. American 513, contact Hotel departure. American 513. 522, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short of right at Lima, at 5 seconds.
And we'll go for the next takeoff. Little E-175, they're already sending it away.
do you have a passenger what?
We have a passenger.
Okay, turn left, can you turn left Charlie 3, Frontier 4146?
Yes, okay.
Alright, Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4, Frontier 4146.
I heard something about a passenger situation somewhere. Didn't catch the flight number though. Life's good watching in Raleigh. Great to see you. Life's good. Life's good. My goodness, did I tell you this last time last time I was on? I miss you. I missed you at the meet and greet. Disappeared on me.
63 cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact down 0.75.
Cross runway right at Julia 10.75 for the Takeoff.
Technique 21 early tower, get up to 23012 and 25 left, get away. 25 left, go on.
Well, there you go. Life's good. My goodness, I tell you, I forgot if I told you this last time that I was on. Absolutely missed saying goodbye to you. We have Audi Q7 guy 33. He says hello LA flights. Hello to you. Thanks so much. Science 75, who's plane spotting right next to me, sending 5 gifted memberships. I have no idea how you sent memberships with your phone, because I have no idea how to do that. So that's pretty cool. Science 75, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The equivalent of a $25 super chance coming in. Big plane. Big plane. Okay, right. What do you think? You want to zoom into the big plane? Qantas? It's all the way over there, okay? All right, Ray, zooming in. Ray trying to locate the big A380 Qantas. Yeah, let me give you a tip. So just go back down to the airport, and once it focuses, switch it to manual focus, all right? And then just look up, and you'll be able to spot that 380 while, zooming in, of course. But this way you won't lose focus. There you go. And then once you fully zoom in, just go back to autofocus or, whatever you prefer. That same strategy works when you're looking at the approach. Just look at the ground, let the camera focus, and go to manual. And then it just stays, it locks. All right, well, Ray, you can stay with that 380 as long as you want. Hopefully it starts turning quick, and approach looks kind of busy, so they might be sending that 380 pretty far. I think it's the next one to come in. It's TAP. Yeah, wow, it's a very special plane. Coming in with a special livery, it's the 100th aircraft sticker. All right, let's take a look. This one, okay, so we have TAP 247, yes, flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. That's a 12-hour flight for the A330neo. Wow, big 100 on the sticker. So that is the 100th, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, so that is the 100th A330, or is that the 100th aircraft in TAP's fleet? I think it's the second one. I think it's the latter. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of AF geeks out there that's going to help me out. A 12-hour flight from Portugal. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you know something, Ray? Can you switch it over to that takeoff? From one 100 to another one. You'll see in a second. That's KLM in the special 100 years of KLM livery. A little to the left. There you go. That's it. All right, KLM heading all the way to Amsterdam. All right, we have the big A380 on final approach for the north side of LAX. QF11 from Sydney. Rudra S tuning in says, hello Peter, the Captain MARKOS leave yet? No, not yet. His aircraft hasn't even hasn't even landed yet. He's going to be taking the A380 back to Munich And Lufthansa 452 should be landing in about 20 minutes or so. Captain Markos leaves around 5:30 p.m. today. Sadly, since we're in the south side, you know, we're pretty much not gonna be able to see any chandelier or, you know, anything else. Captain Markos, great guy. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing more of Captain Markos on the show. In fact, when I visit Munich. And we're going to wait for that A3. Alright, we'll see that one a little later on. Alright, a few things to see. We have, so TAP is still taxiing. We also have the Japanese, the A350 that pushed. That's the big one. Only a few airlines fly the A350-1000 to LAX. That's Qatar. That's Virgin Atlantic, Japan Airlines. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's it. I think that could be it. Japan Airlines 15 to Haneda. Rudra S. Rudra says, I would love to join you in Munich if I can get away from work. Yeah, I'll be there 2 days, September 9th. September 10th, LA flights goes back to Germany, not only Frankfurt, but we're traveling to München. And we're also going to drive down to Switzerland for 1 day only, the Friday show. The Friday, September 12th show from Zurich. So we're going to be busy, very busy. And I'll have lots of stickers to hand out. Lots of stickers. How about this, Ray? Let's go to the TAP, the big 100, before it disappears. It's over there to the left, behind the on the side of the hangar. Yep. That is gone. Also, now that we killed a few minutes, we have the Japanese starting to move. And Degas, how about this? Can you help me out with the flight information? Can you give me the flight info for Lufthansa 452, Captain Markos' plane? Paulina joining us. Paulina, guten Abend. Willkommen. Paulina says good evening from Germany. Paulina, a meet and greet veteran all the way in Germany. We were happy to see you in Frankfurt. Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds, let me put your message on the screen. So you've been a channel member for the past 28 months. Tomorrow is Ann Wilson's birthday. She has lots going on right now, but hopes to return to the friendly vibes in due course. My hope is lots of love for an amazing LA flight supporter, and I'll send her the timestamp. Yeah, how about that? So, you know Ann Wilson, right? We haven't mentioned Ann Wilson in a very long time. So she's such a lovely viewer. Fill the chat, make her go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes, and we can't wait to see Ann back on the chat. Banana Wilson and Ann Wilson. I'm already starting to see those friendly vibes emojis on the chat. Thank you guys so much. Hey, look at this. Okay, so Stu99. Oh, but I'm not going to be there on those dates. Stu99 says, I'll be in Munich, October 3rd, 6th. Yeah, 3rd to the 6th for Oktoberfest. Sorry to miss you, but we'll be flying on Lufthansa. Super. Back to Los Angeles. Look at this. October 6th. If it's not Josh, it should be Der Hulemensch who's live. Could be me. One of us will go live. All right, final approach. Ray, what do you think? Let's go for the big one. We have China Cargo Airlines 221 flying in from Shanghai, China.
Cross 25 out of Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 423.
Okay, looks like the 777 is going to be exiting Alpha 8. Not the best taxiway, but not the worst. Oh, yeah, go for it. We have the big one, Behemoth of the Skies, the Australian, the Aussie A380. From Sydney. And Mr. Lopez sending us sending Banana Wilson a virtual super chat, a virtual slice of cake. Thank you, Mr. Lopez, for the birthday super. Or we have Harshal, yeah? No, hold on a minute. No, excuse me. Harsha, yeah? Harsha R. 36 months. That's a 3-year channel member. Congratulations on the 4th year anniversary, and we're going to send you congratulations for your 3rd year anniversary. Cheers, man. Beastie Lucy fan all the way in the UK, celebrating 37 months. No message on this one. Do you have a message? Let's see. No message. But thank you for renewing it. Thank you, BC Lucy fan. My goodness, and also sending a gifted membership. You gifted Reed Aviation, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thank you, BC Lucy fan. Thank you so much for that. My goodness. Great to see you on the chat. Great to see you. We have Michael West, All Access VIP member for the past 35 months. That's top of the line membership for the past 35 months. Congratulations on LA Flights. Congratulations, LA Flights, 4 years. And extra congrats with the intern Ray. Fantastic job for Ray. Fantastic job. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, man. Oh, big one. The Japanese racing down the runway. The one flying to Haneda. Gate 156, I think, right? 156 for the Super. We're still waiting for the Germans. We're waiting for Lufthansa 452. We're waiting for the 747 that's already parked at Tom Bradley to push. And talking about 747s, the one that you noticed, we have Caleta, tomato. It's a little tricky to see, but I think we can give it a try. And hopefully this one takes off on the closest runway to us. Heading to Anchorage. Have you ever been to Anchorage? Mike, people want to hear the answer.
I have not been to Anchorage, no.
Freighter heaven. It's 747s taking off every... It's if you're lucky, like in a span of 2 hours, every minute, just taking off.
Sounds like heaven.
And we call that, in fact, airport 747 heaven.
Oh, that's awesome.
Caleta heading to 747 heaven. Oh, and the temperatures are perfect. Do you like heat, or do you like the temperatures to be a little cold?
I like it to be like right in the middle.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Right now, Anchorage, perfect. It's not sweater weather, but it's not, burning, melting weather like right now here in LA.
Well, I'm very jealous.
It is. I want to move to Alaska, so. Big freighter taking off right now. We have the Ghost 767 taking off. Flying to Honolulu. Okay, while we wait for that 747 to start moving, we have a 777 pushing from the gates. That's heading back to Japan. Okay, hold on. We have actually a race to Japan right now. So that's Japanese pushing. The one that Ray has the camera on. Okay, so that's Japan Airlines 69 heading to Osaka. On the left, that's the one. That's Singapore going to Narita. So we have a bit of a race to Japan going on. Nuke Waste 2003, great to see you, my friend. 17 months renewing your membership. Peter, LA Flights family from South Carolina. Moderators rock. Shout out to my wife, Miss Bridget. Yeah, Miss Bridget and parents in Northern Indiana. Great stream today. Cheers. Nook Waste 2003. Always appreciate you tuning in. And we have Beastie Lucy fan says, Peter, sorry, wasn't being rude. Wonderful show. Happy 4th anniversary. No, don't apologize. My goodness. Beastie Lucy fan, thank you for that channel membership renewal. And we're so happy to see you on the chat. Never apologize, Beastie Lucy fan. My goodness. No apologies necessary.
Hotel, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
And we have My World in Pictures says, hey Peter, will you be flying to Munich with Lufthansa? No, Peter flies to Frankfurt and then drives to Munich, drives to Switzerland, drives back to Frankfurt, and then flies to New York. All right, so that's pretty much the schedule there. My World in Pictures. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the Japanese, we have Singapore, and we also have the 747. All right, Ray, what do you think? Can you zoom into that plane that's pretty far away? You might have to do the manual focus thing again because I think it's a little too far. All the way in the north side, we have a United plane, 737. It's going to be a little tricky to spot.
Is it flying in?
Yeah, flying in. It's above like the hotels.
Oh, I see it.
Quiet down the ATC. We'll see if Ray can locate the plane. Pan the camera a little higher. To the left. How about if you zoom out a little? Because right now it's more to the left. You're on manual, right?
Yeah.
Should be a lot more to the left.
Oh.
There you go.
It is.
From Vegas, Las Vegas. Very happy to report the 747 is on the move. We should see a takeoff in about less than 5 minutes from now. Condor, are you you're Team Stripes, right?
Of course I am.
Team Stripes, of course. Race Team Stripes. We're gonna get the Team Stripe. We're gonna get the stripy plane landing in the south side. I'm trying to see the final approach. We can't see it yet, but give us like 3 minutes, and we'll be zooming in. We'll be spotting the Condor, the beach towel, as Joanna says in New York. And if how about this? All of you Team Stripers watching right now, write on the chat. I want you guys to write, okay? Team Stripes. We want to see everyone part of the team on the chat right now. Team Stripes. And, oh my goodness, Rudra S., all the way in Germany, is writing Team Josh. Okay, so Team Josh famously is synonymous with anti-stripes because Joshua does not like the stripes, okay? So if you see messages that say Team Peter, that's Team Stripes. Rudra, my goodness. Kim Martison, Team Stripes. All right, let's see. Let's start putting some messages on the screen. We have Rudra, Kim Martison says Team Stripes. We have Yin all the way in San Francisco, Team Stripes. All around Aviation, Team Stripes. Cat Nerd, Team Stripes. Judd Goldberg, Team Stripes. Vienna, oh my, Team something. Mild Milk, Team Stripes. Ken, Team Stripes. First Officer UK, Team Stripes. Isaac, Team Stripes. Jim, Team Stripes. Mike. Let's see, Susie55 writing on the chat. Get this, Team Peter. So that means Susie55 is a big Team Stripes believer. Very nice. Thank you so much, Susie, for being Team Stripes. We have Paul, says Team Peter. Pretty much unanimous on the chat right now. We have Michael Brother 747, Team Stripes. Sleepless Gal says 100% Team Peter. Thank you so much, Alicia Gal. Friendly Forester says Team Peter. Thank you, Team Peter and Team Ray. Fantastic. Pretty much everyone on the chat. Ray, what do you think about that? Everyone on the chat's Team Stripes.
What I like to see.
And we have it on final. There it is. Oh my goodness. It is landing in just a few moments.
Is it that one that's really far out?
Yes, that's the one. There you go. There you go. Right in the center. Okay, so we have Condor 2080 flying in from Frankfurt, an 11-hour, 17-minute flight for this one. Of course, we all know it's the A330neo. Today we have the Beach Stripes. That's what they call it, Beach Stripes, landing 30 minutes early. A little over 5,000 nautical mile, a little over 5,000 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, a lot of obstacles, but don't worry. We're going to get a good look at that 74. Okay, hold on. 747 distracting me right now. So this is very quickly. I'm going to go to B-Cam. That's the one pushing, along with the Austrian 777 from Tom Bradley. Let's go back to Ray Cam. And you're about to see the big 747 in the distance. There you go. That is Frankfurt Power. Frankfurt Power here at LAX. Max 39 loving the livery. Max 39 absolutely loving it. All right, the Germans, let's see, we have, wow, hold on a minute. Okay, this doesn't happen. Doesn't happen, okay? If it happens, it's like once a month, okay? So it's super rare.
Okay.
We have the A380, we have the Germans landing south. And I think it's landing in literally 2 minutes. So, ladies and gents, fill the chat with that very special A380 emoji we have. We're going to have an A380 arrival in the south. And that is extremely rare. Only if Captain MARKOS is able to take off in the south, which I don't think he's going to be able to pull that one off. But at least we'll see his plane arrive south side. Lufthansa 452 landing in 4 minutes. Big news. All right, big news. We have Jim Arm. It's Mr. Team Stripes. That's a Team Stripes message. Thank you, Jim. Loving the Team Stripes vibes there, Mr. Jim. Jim R. Okay, let's see. We have Condor movement. We also have the Japanese taking off. Okay, so how about this? After the Japanese takes off, film that one, and then we'll go over to final approach and start zooming into that King of the Skies. All right, that A380 on final, getting closer and closer. We'll go to the main cam.
34 cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
75 red on Julia, then red on 75, Delta 631.
Should be the one behind that one. You could just pan the camera a little to the right, and you should be able to pick up both of them. There
There it is.
Yeah. Is that manual or autofocus? I think we can go back to auto. Keep an eye on those landing lights, ladies and gentlemen. You never know when we'll have a shine the light. I'm sure we would have had a pretty good shine the light earlier, later on today, but Captain Markos will be taking off in the north side today. All right, we should have A380 go all the way to Lima. Perfect. You read my mind. Okay, we're going to have a 90-degree right turn. By the way, we can get those 2-for-1 special 2 Lufthansa quad jets. The A380 kind of blocking it, of course, but a lot of Lufthansa quad jet action in front of LA flights right now. 2-for-1 special. Wow, that could be the thumbnail for today. Can we zoom in a little more? One heading to Frankfurt, the 747. And of course the A380 flying in from München. There goes the 747. Das Pickelgesicht. For those of you who know, you know. Das Pickelgesicht. Sometimes known as Der Buckliger. For those of you who know, you know. Wow, that's a really good shot. Can we zoom in a little more? Wow, look at this. Big 747. At that point, we can use the panhandle because it's just, you gotta rotate the head a little too much here.
My bad.
Yeah, that's a massive rocket launch. That would have caught anyone by surprise. When it's like that, you just have to pull this. You just have to use the panhandle. Wow, there you go, big rocket. Jeez Louise, Alta Falta. All right, there you go, Ray. Oh, that's a great sight. That sight by itself doesn't happen every day, so that's pretty cool. All right, Captain Markos, your plane has arrived. I think we can go over to the Delta A350, taxiing towards the gates. So we are looking at Deltas 38 flying in from Shanghai, China. Big plane on final approach. As everything starts to overheat again. The next big plane on final. Ray already going for it. We're trying to get some flight info for you guys. There you go. Finally, we have MSC Air Cargo flying in from Mexico City. You had it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just switching.
There you go. 2 hours, 56 minutes of flight time for that one. All right, let's take a look. Let's catch up to a few messages here, you guys. We have Hartmut. Yeah, Hartmut. Heckman. €5 super chats. Good night, everybody. Past midnight in Germany. Hashtag Team Ray, Team Stripes. There you go, Hartmut. Thank you so much, friend. We have Cars Kuiper sending us a €6 super chat. Even Camera. All right, hold on. Let me read this message. Even Camera is loving the stripes, yeah? Cars, that's a pro Team Stripes message. We have Tyra, 14 super chat coming in. Let's see, we have, hey Peter, Ray, I got new kittens yesterday.
Oh.
Very nice. Well, there you go. All the best for you, Tyra, and the kittens. Tyra, good vibes. Captain Marko's already starting to have his audience. There's people out here waiting for his takeoff. Captain Markos. Oh, look at this. Okay, you see the fire trucks? I think we're gonna have pilot retirement. It's where we saw TAP taxi earlier today. There's fire trucks getting ready for something. I think it's a pilot retirement. Hold on, maybe not. I think it's just moving somewhere to the right. Where the little E-175 was taxiing. There you go. That's it. Fire trucks. They're moving around somewhere. I thought they were getting ready to face each other for a water cannon salute. We've seen that in the past, but it doesn't look like. I think they're just moving around. They're just driving around. Okay, they fooled me. All right, Peter got fooled. Oh, we got Saudia. Saudia flying in from Jeddah. On the shot, that's parking at, I believe, the Westgate's terminal. Oh, yeah. Naomi, 6 months with membership today. Thank you so much for that, Naomi. We're still waiting for your A380 Emirates. Naomi loves Emirates A380. We haven't seen it yet. Look at that. Look at that. Half a year of LA flights fun. Thanks so much, Naomi. Still waiting for your plane, the Emirates A380. Let's see. Wow, look at this. I'm going to tell Captain Markos about this. Okay, so Captain Markos says, Steve, Salinas, and daughter will shine the light on 52 Alpha, 51 Alpha. Hey, you know something? Okay. So, if you're out there, Steve, okay, Captain Markos keeps telling us that he loves it when viewers go up to the gates. Viewers go up to when you guys are boarding, right? That door is always open. All right, the door is always open. He wants to say hi, especially if you guys are viewers. All right, so that's interesting. Look at that. Too bad. That would have been a double shine the light. That would have been Captain Markos shining the light, and of course the viewers. If you're watching, Captain Markos, he loves when the people go up to him and say hi. All right? How about this? Tell Captain Markos we said hi. All right? Tell Captain Markos we said hi. Send him a hello message. All right, Steve? That's nice. 52 Alpha. Very nice. We were talking about just that over dinner a couple days ago. He loves it. He loves it when the people go up to him. We have a 747 Korean. It's Korean 11, and it's somewhere. It's let's see, landing in a few minutes. I can't see it. Pretty far. Okay, we'll zoom into the 747 when we can. Oh goodness. There's an A380 on final approach. Do you see that plane?
That is?
Yeah, look at that.
I'll get it.
So we have Emirates delayed big time today. 1 hour, 30-minute delay. It's going to be on the other side of the airport. It's flying parallel to the one that you just got.
Oh, so it's not on this side?
No.
Okay.
South side, north side.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. It's like right on top of the DHL tail, the yellow tail. Just look up. At the park at the freighter side. There you go, that's it. That's the one. Emirates delayed big time today. 1 hour, 30 minutes.
10 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Juliet, ground 1217, Jason. Then 1945 right at Tower, and 25 left, clear then.
All right, that is the 380. By the way, do you remember the fire trucks I told you about? They are going to do a water cannon salute. So someone out there, I don't know who it is, but oh, there it is. They're spraying the water. There you go. There they are. Too bad we can't really see the entire water cannon salute, but there it is. We're seeing one half of the water cannon salute. Do we have a plane taxiing? Do you know something, Ray? I think they might just be practicing right now. We'll see if there's a plane taxiing underneath the water cannon salute. Someone out there, a captain retiring today. Yeah, that was definitely just practice. And there goes Emirates A380. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that corner of the airport. So much going on, you know, with the water cannon salute. All these A380s, my apologies. I completely forgot about it. Lufthansa 457 did take off a few minutes ago, so we're going to wish Yankee Indio a safe flight back to Frankfurt. You know me. My goodness. I'm talking to the director's lounge right now. You know, I'll talk to the LA flights crew as well. You know me. All right, look at me. I'm wearing Frankfurt everywhere. All right, I love the Germans. I love the Frankfurt vibes. All right, so listen, I'm sorry I missed Yankee Indio. There's so much going on. Retirements, quad jets everywhere. All right, so sorry.
Is that the Korean on final?
That's the Korean on final. But get ready. I think we have a plane taxiing by the fire trucks. I don't think it's going to be that one. They would have sprayed the water by now. Okay, it's not them. Let's go for the Korean on final.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Big blue plane. Brand new livery, Korean Air. Okay, the fire trucks have their lights on. I wonder if we have a plane taxiing by them. Let's see. No, I don't see a plane taxiing by them. Oh, Saudia. Where's Saudi at? Okay, not seeing anything yet. No, nothing yet. Alright. Is that the water? Yeah, okay. Nothing yet. They're getting ready, though. Those lights are on. Alright, we have the Italians pushing. We have Peter's vacation mobile, one day, hopefully. ITA flying back to Rome. A lot of big jets coming in. We have Iberia, the Spanish A350. We have United Airlines flying in from London. That's a big Dreamliner. Okay, so that's the Italians. Let's see. Emirates taxing. We have Korean taxing to the gates. All around aviation with a very good question. Will Peter be back in New York? Yes, September 20th to the 28th. It's going to be 8 wonderful days, exciting days. UN week kicks off September 20th. Super Bowl of plane spotting, the World Cup of plane spotting. UN week 2025. Let's see, I think, okay, we have the 380. I think that's stealing the spotlight right now. We'll go for that one. And the one facing away from us, that's Saudia in the penalty box. 15 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Let's see, let's keep an eye over there. Let's not pan the camera over to that. This is Southwest. They're not activating the water, so it's not them. I'm seeing more lights. I think the fire trucks are... I don't know, I have a feeling it might be south. Are they lowering the cannon? Hold on. I think they're lowering the cannon over there. Look at that. Hold on. Oh, they're moving. We'll see where they go. Where are they going? Okay, well there they go. Let's see where they head to. 3 of... Oh my goodness! You know what happened? So the 2 fire trucks, they were waiting for the retirement, right? It looks like there's an emergency inbound.
Oh goodness!
So they were called off from the pilot retirement, and they're responding now to an emergency landing. Yeah, there you go. All the fire trucks, all the vehicles are leaving base. Now they're going to be placed in strategic locations around the south side, ready to render assistance to help out with the emergency aircraft. I have no idea what is the emergency aircraft, but we do have a plane coming in. Sorry to the pilot that was retiring. My goodness. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Let's just follow. Can we? Yeah, let's just follow like a few fire trucks. Everyone is coming out of the base. All right, everyone. For those of you on your phones, on your iPads, etc., let me know on the tracking app if there's a suspicious plane coming back to LAX in a holding pattern or with a diverted flight plan. Let me know who is coming back. There they go. Okay, I'm counting, let's see. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 fire trucks.
Wow.
Turn on the ATC chatter to see if we hear anything. All right, let's see. A lot of excited people out here. Let's see. No flight information yet. We don't have much flight information, but they are. There's some fire trucks everywhere. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, and we have some more fire trucks on the other side of the 787. And like we said, there was it looked like there was a water cannon salute being prepared for pilot retiring. That plan was definitely changed because of the emergency inbound. Let's see, where's the fire truck? For the emergency stairs, moving around. Let's take a look. We have 32445K sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, friend, for that, for the channel support. Can't thank you enough for helping the membership family grow. Wow, look at this. Okay, so, oh my goodness. So it looks like it's an A350, Ray. Is it an A350? Yes. Okay, so it's Detroit to Shanghai, China, diverting to LAX. Unknown reason. We don't know why that's happening. And it's over Thousand Oaks. So it's going to come from that direction, like the Qantas A380 earlier. All right, so we'll just keep it there for a bit. All right, well there you go. Let's give you an update. Okay, so we do have the flight information. So it's Delta 389 out of Detroit to Shanghai, and right now it's over Malibu, California. I'm checking the radar right now. Diverting to LAX, Delta 389, and all the emergency trucks are here on the south side. So we are expecting the A350 out of Detroit to use the longer runways here in the south side of LAX. We have an emergency inbound on LA flights, Delta 389, landing in about 7 to 10 minutes. And let's see, we're gonna zoom into it in a bit. Let's see, I can't see it yet. Yeah, there you go, Delta 389. Still a little far. We're going to be zooming into it in a bit. Perhaps like 30 seconds, 45 seconds should be visible. Bobby says, let's see, fire trucks on screen. Yeah, on the tracking apps, right? Yeah, they're everywhere in the south side. Can't see it yet. Let's see. We'll zoom over to these fire trucks. Hey Ray, just because it's an emergency and I'm gonna get like really close to it, I'm gonna take over the zoom. Okay?
Sounds good.
We're gonna get really, really close to the A350 to see if we can see anything. Oh, I see it. All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom into it. All right, let's go and get our first look at Delta 389. And there it is. We have it. Let's see. Bear with me. So it looks like it's going to fly downwind for the north side, but I'm expecting it to fly an extended dogleg, join the final approach for 25 left. So despite it looking like it's landing in the north, should be heading south. Currently the 7th most tracked in the entire world right now, number 7. Delta 389 out of Detroit. Took off 8 hours ago, more than 8 hours. Bound for Shanghai, China, diverting to LAX. So we're going to stay with it for as long as we can. Had already traveled 1,716 nautical miles. And the aircraft in question is an Airbus A350-900. Chris asking, is this the diverted flight? Yes, the flight we're looking at right now, the A350, is the 5th most tracked as of right now, Delta 389 out of Detroit to Shanghai, diverting to LAX.
2424 exit right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75. Exit right, cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground point 25, 2424.
Now, if it was some sort of medical emergency, I don't think they would have scrambled all the fire trucks. So that could rule out a medical diversion. Leads us to possibly believe it could be a mechanical issue, but this is just speculation at this point. Let's see, they're taking Delta pretty far away. Now, there's a lot of haze in Los Angeles, so we're going to stay with the A350 as long as it keeps being visible. Okay, it looks like it's starting to turn finally.
Keep your speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
to Juliet, cross to the red Juliet, contact now, southwest 565.
We're trying our absolute best to stay with the A350. The haze and the heat distortions are giving us a little bit of an issue, but I think we still see it on the screen, right? I think it's still worth staying with the A350, Delta 389. Diverting to LAX. Emergency vehicles are on standby in the south side, here in the south. And it is flying an extended dogleg, joining final for 25 left.
Before you're planning a left turn off the runway. Left turn off the runway.
The fire trucks that are here in the south side, they're just out for a at a precaution. It doesn't mean, just because they're out doesn't mean that the aircraft is requiring any assistance. Once the aircraft lands, tower will ask the pilots to require any emergency assistance. That's when the pilots could very possibly release the fire trucks. They're just here out of precaution, but they are out in force just in case.
Runway 25 left, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, for the land, wind 230 and 10.
So it looks like it's landing on 25 left. There you go. We have a 2-for-1 special. So the aircraft on the bottom left of your screen, that's an arrival on 25 left. Yeah, that kind of tells me that the diverting A350 is landing on 25 right. That's the runway usually assigned for takeoffs. But it is the longest runway here at LAX. Alright, we'll zoom into the A350, Delta 389. At this point, we have no clue what's going on with the A350. It could be a mechanical issue. It could be a medical diversion. We have no clue. Currently, #1. This is the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Hey, moderators, can I get a screenshot of the highest number you see, please?
Any left turn is approved. I just need to hold you on the south side of the airport for a few minutes. Any left turn, Canary 9, 318.
Looks like SAS will remain on the runway. That's what we heard on the tower.
Thank you. Turn left there and then turn right on taxiway Alpha and hold short of Lima. Left left and Alpha, hold short of Lima, Canary 9, 318.
SAS entering taxiway Alpha. So it is exiting the runway, waiting on Alpha. And at this point, if it's a mechanical issue, the fire trucks might do an exterior inspection of the car, exterior inspection of the aircraft. But it looks like it's exiting the runway with without any issue. Have the fire trucks been released yet? I don't think we've heard the official release message. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are getting reports that there's a incapacitated pilot in the back of the aircraft. Wow. That is what we're hearing from local spotters out here. That is what we're hearing from local spotters out here. And there you guys can see we have emergency vehicles, we have the ambulances heading over to Terminal 3 or Terminal 2, wherever it's going to park at. Paramedics will be needed. Wow. All our thoughts and prayers with the pilots. And this is very interesting. The Delta flight diverted near Anchorage, Alaska, made it all the way to Los Angeles instead of landing in places like Seattle, Anchorage, other airports as well, San Francisco, a lot of major airports between Los Angeles and where it started to make its diversion, choosing to land at LAX instead. Wow. We don't know if it was the captain, the first officer, any relief pilots who has the medical issue. I'm still trying to think why they might have wanted to go to Los Angeles instead of a neighboring airport, but they have the reasons. Delta 389, still #1 most tracked in the entire world. Almost 1,400 of you tracking Delta 389 out of Detroit, bound for Shanghai, diverting to LAX. Due to a pilot being incapacitated. Wow. Sitting in the back, somewhere in the back of the plane. They took the pilot in the back of the plane. Wow. Well, due to the medical emergency we just had, looks like American Airlines taxied all the way to the north side for takeoff. That's American 136 flying to London. Let's go for SAS, crossing the runway. Yeah, there you go. As more and more viewers look at the flight path of Delta 389, DR Hayden says, "Oh yeah, looking at flight radar, they were over the Alaska Panhandle when they diverted to Los Angeles." So that's nearly 4 hours, I believe, 3.5 hours, 3 hours and change to Los Angeles. Now keep in mind it's a pretty heavy flight. I'm pretty sure it's fully loaded, Detroit to Shanghai. Well, they have their reasons. Well, let's go for the 747 Cathay, stealing the spotlight. The 747 is going to Portland. Cathay 84 to Portland. And we have Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. 11-hour, 30-minute flight to Los Angeles. 5,100 nautical mile flight.
Maker 642, TWA Hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Then Hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec at Mexico 642.
All right, we have Aeromexico 642 on the taxiway, flying in from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1147, contact departure. 1147, zero. LH453, mile final caution, wait turbulence, wind 23011.20, runway 25 left, settle in. Settle in, 25 left, south, Delta 642, I come back across to runway 25 right, and then contact ground.
Oh, so come on, camera. There you go. How about this? We'll go for the British instead.
Crossing 21.5, 75, equals 642, thank you.
We'll go for the British 777 Speedbird 26. Hold on a minute. Which one's this one? This is Speedbird 282 flying to London. Norlin, a big thank you to you, my friend. My goodness. Well, listen, you know, so much was going on in the past few minutes. Norlin, get ready. 40 memberships coming in to LA flights. You did the same thing on Wednesday during the 4-year anniversary. You're doing it again today. Can't thank you enough, Norlin. Okay, listen, we're getting very close, Norlin, to our flight to Frankfurt. I'm wearing my Frankfurt jacket as well. I'm very excited. September 4th, Thursday, Peter flies to Frankfurt. I think it's Delta something or other. Oh my goodness, I forgot my flight. It's something or other. I stop in Detroit, then Detroit to Frankfurt. All right, and we're gonna start the first Frankfurt live show on Saturday, September 6th. Okay, September 6th. We're gonna be there 2 days, September 6th and 7th. Then and then on the 8th, Peter drives south to Munich, and we'll have the first ever LA Flights Munich edition, September 9 and 10. Then Peter drives to Switzerland, September 11th, and we have the show on the 12th. Then Peter drives to Frankfurt. We'll be there for several days. Then Peter flies to JFK, September 19th. There's a lot of dates, all right? But there's a lot of excitement, all right? And thank you, Norlin, for helping us do all those crazy things that we're planning, okay? Thank you, Norlin. We're saluting you, my friend. Thank you, Norlin. Big one. 40 memberships coming in. What's up? And who do we have? We have Juan sending 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you, friend. You know, with all these memberships, you guys, are you ready? So listen, thanks to Norlin's big push, okay, we're only... I'm going to take a screenshot over here, okay, because I don't want you guys thinking I'm lying or something, okay? So I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to show you on the screen on the show here how many memberships do we need till we cross the century. There you go. There you go. That's today's date, August 30th. We started the show at 11 a.m. We need 4 memberships, only 4 more to cross 100, the century mark. Only 4 to go. And let's take a look. I think this is the fire truck. Look at this. After following the Delta 389. What was it? 389, right? Out of Detroit. Going back to base. Wow. And from the, I'll say it again, you know, Delta 389, you know, the fire truck just came back from you know, following the Delta A350 to the gate. It's normal operating procedure for a fire truck to follow an emergency aircraft to the gates. And Delta 389 out of Detroit, bound for Shanghai, diverting to LAX. From what we hear, from what we're getting, from the reports we're getting, is that the pilot was incapacitated. Wow, and I've never seen anything like that on the live show before. All right, there goes the British, a north side takeoff. Let's go over to the French. Flying in from France, of course. This one, Air France 24, landed 3 minutes ago. 11-hour flight from Paris. Juan doing it again. Juan sending another big 5. Thank you, friend. That's 10 memberships in the past few minutes. Thank you, Juan, and thank you, Carnival Frog. Gifting 1. Welcome to the membership train. And we have 32445K sending us a big 5. Thank you so much, friend. 32445K. We have Straw Hat with a big 10. A lot of memberships coming in right now. We have a big train happening on LA flights. Thank you guys so much. Straw Hat with a big 10. Juan, 10 memberships. Carnival Frog, 1. 32445K, a big 5. And Norlin with a mighty push of 40 memberships in the past few moments. Thank you guys. Randy Caldwell joining the train all the way in New York. We hope to see you in New York this coming UN week. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we get to see you. Thank you, Randy, a proud Team Stripes member. Dan Lindbergh coming in with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate that. We hope you're excited for all the upcoming adventures we have planned for you. Thank you, Dan. Without further ado, let's clear Max Air Cargo for a membership airdrop. We gotta do it again. Are you ready? So every 50 memberships, we let Max Air Cargo do the membership airdrop. Well, we crossed 100. All right, so here goes Max Air Cargo yet again. Thanks to the LA Flights family.
Wow. 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 Wow.
There you go. FOJ.
Wow.
Impressed. You hear FOJ?
Wow.
You hear Kevin. Kevin celebrating too.
Wow.
FOJ? All right, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the Captain MARKOS mobile. That's Captain MARKOS. Sadly, you know, we couldn't set up for the north side today, sadly. So we're not going to be able to see Captain MARKOS take off like I wanted to see. But hey, we'll still zoom in. Captain MARKOS is the pilot flying, so we will not see Captain MARKOS do the walk around. We're loading up the cargo on the Bavarian machine. Captain Markos, Captain Ken, Max 39, Kevin, myself, we had such a fun dinner. We learned a lot about Frankfurt 747 pilots. They love wearing their hats. One of many things. Oh, they're proud, the Frankfurt boys, huh? My goodness. All right, let's go and zoom in. Let's go for the next arrival. Definitely looks like a 787 Dreamliner. Qantas, we have QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia, 787-9. And we're going to see more of Captain Markos, hopefully, right? As of right now, it looks like we have a green light to have Captain Markos on the show during our Munich shows. So we can't wait to see all those A380s taking off in front of the camera, and a big plus, we're going to have one of those A380 pilots on the show during at least one of our Munich days. So we're very excited, and we can't wait to hear some more of the stories he has. We're ready, a lot of fun stories. He has a lot to say about those 747 pilots. My goodness, in Frankfurt. There's a lot of competition between Frankfurt and Munich, I'll tell you what. What?
Yeah, 2131, exit Hotel 6, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic 1 mile final. Hotel 6, join Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 2131.
We learned a lot. Are you ready? Captain, one of these Frankfurt boys on the chat right now. Captain Kim on the chat. Everyone, Captain Kim. Now that I think of it, Captain Kim always wears, you know, his flight cap when he comes by Clutters Park. Oh, you guys love that hat. Captain Markos, don't miss it during our Munich shows. We can't wait to have him on the show.
Flight 1716 LA time, my 25 left to the land, wind 24013, gust 0.8.
Bruce Williams, great to see you, Bruce. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday.
15 exit at Hotel Niner. Is that Qantas today? Thank you, Southwest 781 on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 45 heavy at Lima, hold short for runway 25 right. Lima, hold short, 25 right, Qantas today. 659 at contact departure today. Departure, break 59. United 2019 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full release. Line up and wait on 25 right, United 2019. Runway 25 left, good away. United 2019 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, on that Docker, United 3781, contact departure. Departure, Taxiway 781. 31, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, and that's 131. Heavy cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right on Lima, down Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Qantas 15 heavy.
United 2019, contact departure.
Have a good one, United 2019.
You too. Qantas 15 heavy, as you cross, contact city ramp on 13107.
13107, Qantas 15 heavy.
Quarter 662, LH453 traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 5 right, quarter 662.
Skywest 5214, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, yes, 214.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Deca 6333, you're planning 2 more arrivals. Skywest 5214, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, 214.
Alright everyone, let's take a look.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, so I just got word that that Josh, you know how we're in the south side today, obviously. Captain Markos will be taking off via the north side. I got word that Josh will be taking over the 4K camera and filming Captain Markos' takeoff, and we'll be publishing that online later on in the week, in the next few days. We'll see when. But we will be filming Captain Markos taking off, and we are informing Captain Markos, so we'll see what happens. Shine the light or no shine the light. You know, we never ask anyone to do anything. And, you know, these guys are the experts, these guys and gals, so shine the light or no shine the light. It's going to be a wonderful 4K video of Captain Markos' takeoff with the big A380. A difference compared to the big 747, huh? My goodness. Which one do you guys prefer, the A380 Lufthansa or the Lufthansa 747? I think we should open up a new poll. What do you think? Do you guys prefer the A380 or do you prefer der Buchliga? What do you guys think? King of the Skies, A380 or Das Pickel Gescheit? Geschickt? Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Those of you who know, you know. There you go, that's the A380. They're loading up the cargo. Joshua will be filming it live. All right, let's open up a poll. Should we do a poll, you guys? All right, I'm gonna activate a poll, okay? Get ready. Stand by to vote. Do you prefer Lufthansa 747 or 380? All right, let's take a look. Poll is live. King of the Skies, A380 or Teabukriga? Which one? Do we have Alicia watching? Alicia! Do we have Alicia watching right now? Well, listen, Alicia sends LA Flights a massive tip, okay? The tip jar has a really nice gift right now. Get ready. Alicia, you're always amazing, okay? And thank you so much for thinking about our wonderful friend Ann Wilson, okay? Who we can't wait to see back on the show. Alicia sending LA Flights a big $100 super chat. Oh, you're watching on the Director's Lounge. Alicia, thank you. Sending LA Flights a big tip on the tip jar, yes. $100 super chat coming in. Happy 4th anniversary to the amazing LA Flights. Thank you, Peter, Josh, Kevin, for your hard work and dedication to the viewers. Thank you, Alicia. My goodness. We love when we get to see you on the chat. And we love any opportunity to see you in person, whether it's in New York or in Boston, wherever it is. Thank you, Alicia, for the help. And thank you for being part of our aviation family, okay? Team LA Flights. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much, Alicia. So kind. All right, we have Cathay. We have the Cathay 777 flying in from Hong Kong. Cathay 882, 12-hour, 45-minute flight. Landing in the north side, we have a 767. How about this? We'll zoom into it right now. Let's see, we'll take B-cam. And we'll just leave it right there so we can see all those A380s and 747. Though the 747, that's the one we're looking at right now, flying in from JFK, a 5-hour, 16-minute flight. Solid State, great to see you, my friend. Solid State, happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. And yes, we are more than planes, always. We have Andrew Walker sending us a £2 super chat. Shout out to Grace, enjoying the show. Fantastic. Thank you, Andrew, and a big LA flight shout out to Grace watching. Signed 75 joining the membership train, sending 5 memberships to LA flights. Thank you, Signed 75. Thank you for the earlier lunch. Getting lunch for Der Hulemensch and the intern, Ray. All right, who do we have? I think Cathay Pacific in the penalty box. There goes the Delta. That is not the one that came in from Detroit. That's a different one. Yeah, now we have this one. We have Air Tahiti Nui. Pushing.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right and ground point 75, that's plane number 1. Clear across the uniform on a Piper, when 25 left around the 4 set for takeoff. Please takeoff, 25 left, Charlie Golf 0101.
Let's go back to Cathay. Yeah, there you go. Cathay is waiting. We got a waiter. All right, we have Cathay, we have Air Tahiti Nui. We're still waiting for this one to start moving. Let's take a look at the progress of the big A380. We have cargo still being loaded in. And Captain Markos will be the pilot flying, so that means he's not going to do the walk around. What time is the takeoff, Degas? Maybe you can share the flight information. I think it takes off at 5:40, I think, 1 hour from now. About an hour, 10 minutes before the Lufthansa takes off. (5:52 p.m.) and Captain Markos leaves.
46 for Town Soccer, line 25 right, so the takeoff. Soccer, 25 right, so takeoff.
We have Simulator. Simulator sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much for that, Simulator. A meet and greet veteran. 3 times. Goodness, 3 times over. Simulator Valigator with a $25 super chat in the form of 5 gifted memberships. You gifted Jeffrey. You gifted Massimiliano. You gifted Gravy Overload. Rob Turner. A membership. Nice. Do you know something? I think the Qantas A380 is about to push. Now, it's not going to take off, sadly, not yet. But all the cargo doors are closed, meaning I think they're pretty much done offloading it. And the Qantas aircraft, the Qantas A380, gonna head over to the parking area. Hey, by the way, look at this. Look at this area. So we have the Qantas parking area. Look at this. It's full of Delta jets. What? Look at that. Filled with Delta jets. 1, 2, 3. They all appear to be 767s. One A321. Actually, hold on a minute. I think there's one 757. Okay, so one 767, one 75, and an A321. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the 767. What else? I think that's it. 4 Delta jets. By the way, have you seen this? Are you ready? I know we have a few Lufthansa pilots that watch the show. Look at this. First of all, I'm wearing my Frankfurt jacket. All right, Frankfurt, yeah. And can you tell what airline this is? There you go. Lanyard given to me not by a German pilot, by the way. So there you go. Loving Lufthansa on LA flights. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a little exec jet flying in from San Diego, California. Oh, look at this. I think I now know who Cathay was waiting for. Looks like it was waiting for the Polish 787. Michael, yeah, how am I pronouncing this? How do I pronounce that? Michael, yeah? Saying hello from Slovakia. Oh, I forgot. Are you ready? We have a poll going on. I completely forgot about the poll. Okay, so ladies and gents, we have a poll going on. I completely forgot about it. Who's winning? Okay. I now know who's winning. Okay. There's a poll going on right now, all right? And the question is, do you prefer Lufthansa 747 or the A380? Right now, we almost have 300 of you who have voted. 59% of you, 59% of you pick the 747. 41% of you pick the Airbus A380. Which do you prefer, Lufthansa 747 or the A380? 59% of the vote picking the 747. Are you ready? Well, there you go. Der Buckliger. You guys pick that one. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui, racing down the runway. We'll go for the takeoff. Oh, look at that little window. I'll take it. Air Tahiti Nui flying back to Tahiti. All right, look at this. Finally, some arrivals. Let's go for final. DJ Andreas asking me if I can find out if Captain Markos is flying September 11th on Thursday. I can. However, I think he told me he was like flying somewhere other than Los Angeles. But I'll definitely find that information for you, DJ. Let's take a look. We have United, the first arrival in quite some time. United Airlines 1275 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Let's go for the takeoff. United Airlines 1573 flying to Dulles. There you go, sun directly in my eyes. Peter is trying. All right, let's take a look. All right.
At the 525 on Docker, my 25 right, close to takeoff.
Hey, look at this. We have quad jets. Quad jet action. Can I see it?
07 on my 25 right,
Kinda. It's gonna be very difficult to see. Do you, Ray, see the little light in the distance? It's kind of blinking right now.
On the ground or?
On approach, flying towards us. It's like a small white light. Very far away.
Very faintly.
That's the A340-300, and people love that plane. Do you think you can try and zoom into that one?
I'll do my best.
All right, let's take a look. Let's. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to go to manual focus on that one because it's just too far. All right, Ray looking into the sky right now, looking at the sky, trying to get that A340. It's so far away right now. What happened? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. What happened here? There you go. Okay, so this is how you lock it. That's how you unlock it.
Got
right
it.
here? Okay, so just keep it like that.
Got it.
A340, do you know something? Remember I told you that white light was the A340? It was actually a different plane. The A340 is so far away we can't see it. But if you can zoom into that plane that has the white light, it's a small plane, but we'll take it. All right. Little E175. Let's see. There you go. Flying in from Bentonville. 3-hour flight for that one. Okay, now the A340 is more visible.
Yes.
Top part of your screen right there. Should be right there.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
You gotta do the German Lufthansa pilots, the German aircraft right, or else you're gonna start hearing all those German pilots complain. There's one German pilot watching right now. He's getting that complaint email ready. All right, big one. A340-300 flying in from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 450, 11 hours, 31 minutes to Los Angeles. A 5,043 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles.
you're on a doctor, my 25 right, so takeoff. Heavy confirmed. Okay, number 3416 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next arrival 8 mile final. That runway is runway 84, walking, and number 8. Heavy, left to right, heavy sequence of holding position, transport to the left, 25 left, to the left. 143, contact hotel. Okay, American 143.
All right, willkommen Lufthansa. We have Antje Kuhn tuning in. Peter, when you meet Captain Markos again in Munich, can you ask him how long it took to become a captain of the A380? That's a good question. You know something? I think we're going to open up the questions, the Q&A to the audience for our Munich shows because, you know, if you guys haven't heard me yet, Captain Markos said that he is very excited to join me for our Munich shows, September 9th and 10th. And I'm pretty sure I'll ask all of you to submit questions, and you know we'll open up the questions, the Q&A session to the audience. That's a really good question, Antje Kuhn. Really good question. We'll definitely ask Captain Markos that question. That is a good question. Let's take a look. We have Marcy. Great to see you, Marcy. Marcy says, hello, my LA Flights family. Hello to you, Marcy. And we have the big 777 catching us by complete surprise. All right, let's go for Lufthansa, the quad jets, yeah. Bear with me. Hold on. I'm trying to do something here with the B cam. Oh, there it is. It's working again. Fantastic. Wow, look at this. We have Cathay Pacific still in the penalty. Hey, look at this. First time we're seeing you, Daniel. Good to see you. Daniel Jose filling the chat with the penalty box emoji. Great to see you, Daniel. My goodness. Hey, Daniel, so is it confirmed? Are we going to see you in Frankfurt? 7 days away, and I'll be there for the first day. The first day is September 6th and 7th. LA Flights goes to Germany. Is this right? Carnival Frog giving us an update in the penalty box. So it looks like Cathay has been in the penalty box for more than half an hour, 32 minutes, waiting for a gate to open up. And I know exactly who Cathay is waiting for. They're waiting for Emirates A380. Emirates arrived about an hour or so late, screwing up all the gates, right? All the gate systems. Cathay waiting for Etihad. Excuse me, Emirates right now. Marcy B, renewing your membership, 37 months with LA Flights Live. I've missed all of you so much. It's been busy. My goodness, Marcy. Well, we're happy we're seeing you right now. Good vibes. And once again, thank you so much for renewing your membership today. Wow, that's a special one. Look at that. We have TAP right over there to the left. The big 100. Alex 2009 all the way in Massachusetts. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you, Alex. Oh, big one, Polish.
378, now at Juliet, cross 258, contact down point 75. Juliet, cross 25, right, ground over time, United 378. 2 off, everything, thanks for the butcher. Good pop, sir, Papa Alpha, heavy, bye.
Alright, how about this? Can we zoom into the big 100? Let's cover the screen with 100. The 100th aircraft for in the fleet of TAP.
Maybe 6 1 up Doctor, my chief has right, clear for takeoff. Oh, yeah, go for 2 7 my chief has right, 1 up the white. 255. Uncountry, 425, back to the Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
Alright, big plane on final approach. We have Finnair. Finnair in the One World livery, landing in a few seconds here in the south. A 10-hour, 17-minute flight from Helsinki, 4,878 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Yeah, we're going to stay with Finnair for a little longer. We do have a lot of planes on final for both north and south. We have planes taxiing, EVA facing us, big 777. But that looks really good. Finnair. We haven't seen Finnair on LA flights for in a very long time.
Hotel Julia Hotel 25 right, United 244.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, heavy repair, can you depart 25 right from Foxtrot?
Alright, what time is it? It's 5 p.m. right now. We'll quiet down the ATC for a bit. 5 p.m. That means Captain Markos leaves in about 40 minutes. Will he be able to take off via the south side? No, sadly. So we're going to be zooming into the north side. And we'll see what we see. Shine the light is going to be nearly impossible because the A380 will be facing the north. Shine the light in spirit. Oh, but Josh, right? Josh said that he's going to be live. Excuse me, not live. He's going to be recording. He's going to be filming. He's going to be filming the A380 takeoff, and we're trying to pass along a word to Captain Markos. But right now, understandably, he's a little busy, so he can't check. He can't check his messages. Joshua's going to be filming with the big 4K camera. One of the locations. He could be at the parking structure or Bath Bridge. And if he shines the light, then we'll publish that video for all of you. Look at this. All right, so we're trying to let's see. We're trying to get a message out to Captain Markos. Joshua is ready with the 4K camera. All right, the cafe is on the move. The one that's been waiting for how long? My goodness, that one's been waiting for like 35, 40 minutes. Thank you, Yin. Yin giving us an update. Yin all the way in San Francisco. We missed you at the meet and greet. 4:52 p.m. in about 45-ish minutes. Cafe, how long have you been waiting for a gate? This guy's been waiting for 42 minutes. 42 minutes. Tap. Leaving right now. All right, let's see. We have big planes. Okay, so we have Asiana. That's going to go behind the terminals any second now, but there's another big plane behind that one. So it's not Asiana. We have United Airlines, United 802. Okay, so that's Asiana flying in from Seoul. And behind that one, we have United from Hong Kong. Oh, big one, freighter, get ready.
American 2032 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 2032. United 923 heavy, right down, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On a full 25 right, United 923 heavy.
And Ray, reading around, zooming in to United 199, flying in from Shanghai, China. Shanghai. That is a 12-hour flight. All right, how about this, right? We have a big one arriving here in the south. It's the next one on approach, and it is a red plane. It's Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. You know, we're trying to pass along a message to Captain Markos. Hey, Steven, if you're there, tell Captain Markos if you can check his messages. My goodness. I'm sure he is a busy man right now. Josh getting ready at the parking structure, and he has his fancy camera. He's going to be filming the takeoff, possible shine the light. And you know, whatever happens, you know, if it's a real nice shine the light, we'll publish it on the channel. right now we're seeing the Virgin Atlantic. You might think it's close to the camera, but get ready, Ray. In a few weeks, when you go to New York, Virgin Atlantic always parks next to us, and it's so loud. It's we get to see the pilots, we get to see the people. It's just it feels like you can almost touch the plane.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
UN Week kicks off September 20th. We're going to be there more than 1 week until the 28th. And of course, we're going to be doing the shows from the incredible AvGeek Paradise TWA Hotel.
Juliet, cross 1025, down 0.75. Okay, cross 25, Juliet, ground 0.75, yes, yeah. Listen, 14 heavy at Juliet, cross 1025, down 0.75.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I think we can zoom out and get the 2-for-1 special. We have a UPS 76.
12175, Jim 4 heavy.
Don't really get to see much UPS here at LAX on the show.
776, contact.
Pretty rare.
Tower, 125 left, clear the land. To the left, 25 left, 948. Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, only 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, center, flight 4945.
All right, very nice. We have a 747 final approach for the south side. And what are you looking at right now? You're looking at the A350. Do you think, okay, do you see that black speck? It's 1, 2, 3. It's number 3. There's 2 lights and the black speck at the end of the approach.
I see the first 2. I don't see the third one.
I think it's turning on its lights right now. Is it turning on its lights? It's 1, 2, 3. A big 747 on final.
Let's see.
Let's see if the camera can pick it up. All right, there you go, Ray. Looking and zooming in. So that's the first one. Mm-hmm. Second one. There you go. If you zoom in right now, you'll have it on the center of the screen. Perfect. Okay, so that is number 2, and the 747 is right behind that one. If you zoom out, you can see both of them.
Aha!
There it is. Big 74. We're looking at Nippon Cargo Airlines flying in from Narita. Landing 13 hours late. 13 hours late.
Wow.
We're supposed to be here at 4:15 a.m. A 9-hour, 32-minute flight from Japan. And it should be on the ground in about 1 minute, 2 minutes. More like 2 minutes. Few super chats to announce. We have 1977 Sith Lord, who you know from the meet and greet. Says, great job today, Ray and Peter. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we have 32445K sending us a super chat. Says, Ray rocks.
No, you rock.
No, Ray rocks. Come on. Everyone here rocks except for me. I'm just der Hulemensch. That's a caveman in German. Brian Henry sending us a super chat. Thanks so much, Brian, all the way in DFW. Brian and Branson always watches LA flights. A big shout out to both of you in Dallas, Texas. All right, Captain Markos has not answered. However, Josh is ready, and he is filming from the economy parking. He's not live. He's going to be filming in 4K, and, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get to see Captain Markos shine the lights. All right, Go Lima. Hopefully it exits in front of us. It is carrying a lot of speed. However, incredible braking system on the 747 might slow down Nippon Cargo. Will it make Alpha 8 or will it miss the taxiway? I think it's carrying too much speed. And there you go, confirmed. We have the first 747 on taxiway Lima. Get ready. We're going to pump up the sound. This does not happen every hour. First time today.
On cargo 101, every turn left Lima, turn left Alpha, taxi parking. Turn left Alpha, taxi parking, on cargo 13 heading.
Special livery, by the way. We have a special 40th sticker on the back. Sound going up. If we can we zoom into the 40th anniversary sticker? That is a special livery. Nippon Cargo 108, that 747-8 is Juliet Alpha 11 Kilo Zulu. Thank you so much, Reno to London. We've been missing you. Welcome back. 747 Super Chat for the Queen of the Skies, the big 7-4. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back. We're happy to see you.
Union 4260 Hotel, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230 at 10.
Josh Leclerc asking about Josh doing a show from San Francisco. That's a good question. How about this? I'll confirm it. Well, I don't think he is. All right, I'll get that answer for you guys in a few minutes. Is Josh going to San Francisco? I doubt it because he has a lot going on this week.
And hold short of only 25 reps. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 reps, code 3437.
Oh, look at this. I'm not going to spill the beans yet, okay? But this is information only behind the scenes can know, okay? So that means Ray and Dehulumench, okay? So fill the chat with spill the beans, okay? We have a nice surprise for the LA Flights family involving Lufthansa 453. All right, are you ready? Give us about 5 minutes.
25 right back to 2546. Number 2 is Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, full line, 25
We have a nice surprise for you guys. Spill the beans, make it go crazy on the chat.
Heavy LA Tower, Passion Wake, preceded by Heavy Airbus 330, 123.010, all 25 left, clear line. 5 left, clear to land, L331. Number 2 is Foxtrot Heavy on F Docker, all 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we have an answer from Joshua. If you're wondering if Josh will do San Francisco this Sunday, no, he's not. No SFO show. No SFO show this Sunday. No SFO show. And in regards to Lufthansa 453, what are we looking at? We're looking at the A350. How about this? Can we zoom into the A380? We'll see if the doors are closed. If the doors are closed, that means it pushes in 5 minutes or less. And there you go. It's on the left. And it looks to me like all the doors are closed on the Lufthansa A380. The bag doors, the cargo doors, every door. Pushing in less than 5 minutes. All right, the A380 should be pushing any minute now. Not yet. Any minute now. Transponder is not on. You know, it's the race to Germany, Ray. Okay, so A380 still at the gate. Look what I have. Well, look what we have on the left. Across the terminal, we have on the taxiway, we have a very striped plane.
Oh.
We have the Germans. We have the Germans. However, we have the British stealing the spotlight. Speedbird 280 flying to London. Big 777. Zoom into the striped plane. We have the stripes. Team Stripes, everyone. Condor, the Condorian flying back to Frankfurt. A330neo, I've been on that flight twice. And I like Condor, I like flying Condor because, well, the pilots know me and it's pretty cool. So, I'll take it. All right, we have the Team Stripers out there. Who do we have? Girl Boss. We have Diana. We have Katya Aviation. Kira, Team Stripes. Solid State, Team Stripes. I'll start putting these messages on the screen. We want to celebrate our Condorian viewers. Solid State, we have Kira, Katya Aviation, Diana, Girl Boss. Love to see the Condorians out there. We have Ballycat. We have Arian. We have Marie, says Ringo Saka. Michael Brother 747 is part of the Team Stripes Club. Daniel Jose says Team Stripes. One Fly Vet, great to see you. My goodness, we haven't seen you much on the chat today. One Fly Vet, Team Stripes. Simulator, Team Stripes. All Around Aviation, Team Stripes. Heike, all the way in Germany. My goodness, it's late, isn't it? Heike in Deutschland. Team Peter, thank you, Heike. Dana Bergman, all the way in North Carolina. We haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome back. We hope everything is A-okay in your world. Tina Mia says Team Stripes. Bobby Baker, Team Stripes. No, transponder's up. There you go, transponder's up. Okay, that means it's gonna start moving any moment now. Lufthansa, transponder has been activated. Captain Markos. We're going to see a lot of Captain Markos in München. Heike, am I doing a good job here? Heike, München, yeah, München. All right, should start moving any moment now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Is it moving? Yes. All right. We were told to zoom in to the back of the A380. The thing is, I think that A350 is going to do something really nasty right now. I think it's going to block us. Yeah. All Nippon, have a safe flight. We're going to stay with Lufthansa. It's moving. The Bavarian machine. Is that manual or autofocus?
Auto now.
Okay. Okay, luckily for us, the A350 is on the move. It's not gonna face us, sadly. It's gonna face the north. We were told to zoom in to the rear of the plane, so since we're not going to get those big landing lights facing us, Captain Markos has thought of a way to improvise. All right, how about this? Let's just pan the camera a little to the right, and so we can get the entire plane. I think if something happens, it's going to be after pushback. It's not going to happen right now. Uncle Plane Guy asking, will Josh get a shine the light from him? Yes, Joshua is filming with the big fancy camera, the 4K camera, at the economy parking structure. Okay, so Joshua will capture the landing lights, shine the light, the big one, the proper one. I'm going to do a little change on the camera. I'm going to
go for it.
Remove the digital zoom here. It improves the quality if we just use the lens. Okay, there you go. A lot of big planes, everyone, but we're going to stay with Captain Markos and the mighty, now that is a mighty A380. We have MSXX Cookie says, so why so much attention to Lufthansa today? Because we have our friend, Captain Markos. He wasn't able to make it on camera, but I had a really nice dinner. He's a big fan of the channel. He always gives us, you know, the friendliest shout outs on the ATC whenever we're live. Shine the Light legend. The guy is such a nice guy. Captain MARKOS. He is the pilot flying today out of LAX, bound for Munich. Did that turn off? No. Okay, we're good. I'm even sporting my Lufthansa lanyard. Yeah, talk about a lot of attention for Lufthansa today. We have the Qatari A350, but we're going to stay with Lufthansa. Alright, flaps set for departure. The flaps are being extended. Should start moving any moment.
That's cool.
Flight control testing being done right now. Massive elevators. And there you go. We might get a rudder wave in a bit. We'll keep it like this. Well, of course the rudder's going to move because they're going to do the big control testing with all the flight controls. But once it starts moving, keep an eye on that rudder because we might see a move. Alright, should start moving any second now. Joshua is ready in the north side with the big fancy camera to capture anything, anything. Whatever it might be. Shine the light, no shine the light. We'll film this takeoff in 4K. Is it moving? No, not yet. Oh, I think it is, right? No, is it moving? And no. Captain MARKOS, take your time. We have a lot of people watching right now, excited. Oh, there goes Condor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what do we do? Your call. If we get the complaints, it's going to be your fault, Ray. You want to get the Condor taken off?
Yeah.
Go for it. Ray is Team Stripes. So we're going to zoom in to that A330 Neo. All right, that Lufthansa is moving. Let's go back. To the 380, There you go. We have the viewers making it back just in time. Really, the viewers are so excited to see Captain Markos, OG Mimi, making it on time, making it back just on time. You know, I think if he's going to shine the light, I think there's just too much glare. There's just too much sunshine and sunlight. Oh. Okay, it's making the turn. All right, so right now Josh filming. And we'll publish what he films later on. All right, we'll see Captain Markos in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, depending on how many planes are in front of the A380 wanting to take off, and we'll capture a pretty cool takeoff. Don't miss it. Lelo, thank you so much, Lelo, sending 20 memberships to LA Flights. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat in the form of 20 memberships for 20 lucky viewers. 20 lucky viewers are now elite members for 1 month. Thanks to Lelo. Thank you, Lelo. We have another shine the light. Look at this. We have Henry. Henry shining the light. Yes, it's Henry and Rose. 8 Alpha on Norse. Norse is parked, I believe, at the west gates. I can't see it. I don't know where it is, but it should be on that terminal right there. Yeah, don't see it, but okay. The transponder is up. Oh, I know where it is. It's on the other side, but we can't see it because of the big building. But it's pushed. Okay, Norse pushed. We're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully it goes to the south side. Let's activate the ATC. We'll listen to Captain Markos in the north. We're listening to tower 133.9. The ATC is bothering me. My goodness. Did I do something?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I thought if someone was going to fall.
Alright, I'm going to do something.
And turn left on Echo, contact ground point 75.
That sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah? Okay, hopefully. Goodness. Who wants to hold it? You want to hold it?
Sure.
Like this? Okay. I'll film the takeoff, alright? Captain Markos is lining up. And we are listening to 1339. All right, Captain Markos, line up and wait. Get ready. You can see Ray holding up the scanner, by the way. Thank you, Ray. My goodness, look at that. Give it up to Ray. Thank you, Ray.
Of course, of course.
Ray working very hard behind the scenes right now so that we can hear the ATC without any static. Still on the runway. Line up and wait. Lufthansa 453, not moving. As we wait for the Germans, we have, well, Emirates. We have Emirates 216 pushing from Tom Bradley International. This one arrived about an hour, 30 minutes late.
Tower Sky 5341, visual to 4 right. 5341 LA, Tower Joshua, turbulence, heavy Airbus, and the board, winds 230 at 9 and 24 right, good wind. 24 right, turn around, Sky 5341.
All right, they haven't been cleared for takeoff, not yet. Unless they already took off and my app is glitching. Hopefully not. That would be a nightmare. Let's see. I think we're still good.
United 387 traffic police in position for you. Crossing the 2 West Victor, turn left on Echo, and contact on a .75 combined up.
Alright, 24, cross 24 West Victor, Echo, and ground .75, United 387.
All right, we're still waiting. We're waiting patiently. Tower is not clearing Lufthansa 453 yet for takeoff. We have the race to Germany. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see, we're going to try and zoom in.
16, visual to 4 right.
Bombs at 453 641 230 Arnav Dalbury, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
On a 453, super Arnav Dalbury, runway 24 left.
Okay, so that wasn't Captain Markos, of course. Captain Markos is the pilot flying. I was going to zoom in the Condor flying high above LAX, but we're just going to stay with Emirates and, of course, catch Lufthansa. Don't want there to be any risk. Let's see, we are... Okay, so Captain Markos, Lufthansa 453, currently the ninth most tracked in the entire world. Let's see how high we can get that on the tracking board. 8th most tracked now. It's currently 8th. All right, Lufthansa 453 on the move. We have Mike Hotel, 8th most tracked. Captain Markos, the pilot flying. We'll see it any second. Oh, look at that. You're seeing it? You see it? Oh, look at that. That is, it looks to me like a big wing wave. Captain Markos leaving in style, flying back to Munich, Germany. Captain Markos has graduated into the legend status on LA flights.
To Whiskey Tango and all you guys of the tower, as well as to Peter and the whole LA Flight family and community, thank you very much. We appreciate all what you do for us and respect for your work and for your appreciation.
Oh, thank you. I'll tell Whiskey Tango you said hello.
Thank you very much.
Leaving in style. My goodness. Captain Markos. Beautiful message, not only to LA flights, but of course those in the control tower. We love LAX tower. Captain MARKOS, what?
So cool.
So cool. I'm lost for words, Ray. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Absolutely amazing.
41, turn left, crossing 124 left ground, 121.75 today. Okay, left and then cross 24 left, sector, and then ground on 2175 today.
That was a big one. Big one on Gross's Flugzeug. Big plane. One for the highlight reel. Beautiful. It's gone. There you go. Thank you, Ray, so much, okay, for holding up the other scanner. We heard that scanner so free of static because of your hard work. Thank you, Ray.
Of course.
Wowzers. Plane spotting the LA flights away. What do you guys think? Trust the host? Trust LA flights. Wow, that was epic, everyone. Big wing wave in the north side. Thank you, Captain MARKOS. We love Lufthansa. We love plane spotting on LA flights. Wow, that was epic, you guys. Absolutely epic. Well, we have one more A380. We have Emirates 216 doing its flight control testing. How about this? Let's go over to British Airways. We have Speedbird 269. I can't wait to see Joshua's 4K video from the north of that incredible wing wave. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have this is a, you know something, I can't disagree, even though I am the biased host and owner of LA Flights, co-owner. Susie55 says, I still say LA Flights is responsible for the return of the wing wave. How many wing waves have we had this year alone on this channel, LA Flights? That was really cool. Thank you, Susie. I agree with you, but then again, I'm biased. All right, that is the British. Let's go over to Emirates A380. It should be on the move right now. All right, there goes the big A380. Let's go for Emirates. Big plane. Chandelight. What's the seat number again? Degas, let me know. We have someone. We have Henry. We have Rose celebrating their honeymoon here in Los Angeles. We met them at the meet and greet on board Norse right now. I believe they're sitting on the left side of the plane, so on takeoff we might be able to see their light. We have Marcy. Thank you, Marcy. Marcy B with 10 memberships, equivalent of a big $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Marcy. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to you. Thank you, Marcy. All right, there you go. We have Henry. We have Rose. Rose says we're ready on Norse. 8 Alpha. Okay, so they're going to be in the, oh my goodness, in the front of the plane, I think. You want to take this one?
Yeah, where is
Okay,
it?
so it's on the other side of the runway, exactly how we saw Lufthansa, okay?
Okay, got it.
And it's not cleared for takeoff, not yet. 8 Alpha. Let's see, let's check the seat map to know exactly where to zoom in. Norse 787-9 seat map. Oh my goodness, I can't find the seat map. There it is, 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's on the move, it's on the move. Just zoom into the front. It's going to be nearly impossible. There you go. Okay, I think if someone takes a screenshot and really zooms in, we'll be able to see if the light was there or not. From this distance, we can't really zoom into any specific window, so it was only you know, the group of windows. So I wonder if anyone can pull up the screenshot and we'll review the lights. Have a safe flight, my goodness, Henry and Rose. Have a great flight, and once again, congratulations. Antje Kuhn asking, will Captain Markos be my tour guide in München? Yeah, München. Heike, are you still watching? München. No, sadly, but he will be on the show. As far as it looks right now, if nothing else comes up, Captain Markos will be on the show either Tuesday or Wednesday. And let me tell you something, the guy is a character, okay? The guy is so much fun. He has some incredible knowledge, okay? He very knowledgeable and very funny, all right? So I can't wait to give him the headset. The guy says no light. I'm sure it was because of the sun. It was just too much light. And we're so far away. Seeing an iPhone light from this distance with all the sun, nearly impossible. Thank you, Degas. Shine the light review. Turns out no shine the light. Lufthansa 453, currently the 6th most tracked in the entire world. What was the highest we got it up to, Degas? Do you know? Number 5, number 4? Well, there you go. Bobby says, yeah, we'll review the Norse shine the light, I guess, some other time. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, look at this. We can zoom into the Speedbird. A380. Emirates takes off in less than 5 minutes. And then we can go, Ray. Then we can go. We've been here for too long. All right, big plane. Thank you, Rory. Are you still watching, Rory? 20 minutes ago, sending us a PayPal Super Chat, $20 tip. Thanks so much, Rory, for the channel support. I hope you enjoyed the grand finale for the big Saturday live show today. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, friend. Emirates, the next one to take off. Next one. All right, one more plane. Emirates is lining up, I believe. Is it lining up? I believe it is. Architect Design says, amazing stream today. Thanks so much, friend. Good vibes. Gute Nacht to Heike all the way in Germany. Thank you for being with us. And we'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Heike. Thank you, Architect Design. Thank you, Marcy. Good night, you guys. Thank you for watching. My goodness, A380 taking literally forever. Just one more plane. That's it, one more. One more plane and we're done, but it's taking literally forever. Mark Kessler says, LA Flights, thank you for the great day. You got it, my friend. Oh, look at this, some nice messages on the chat right now. Let's start putting some messages on the screen. We have Pete, love the name. Pete says, good night, Pete. Thank you, Pete, for the wonderful streams. Pete, I enjoyed it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon, Pete. See you again soon, Pete. Bye-bye. Thank you, Pete. That was a great message, Pete. That's a fantastic message. Thank you, Pete. Good vibes. Thank you, Pete. Who else do we have? We have Tasha says, good show today. Thank you, Tasha. Tasha D. Oh, good news. It's lining up. We have A380 lining up. Dana Bergman, let me put your message on the screen. Anyone else that I've missed your messages? Let me know. We have... Okay, I see a few. We have a few seconds. So we have Dana Bergman. I think FOJ is going to help celebrate in your milestone, okay? 2 years with the channel as a paid member. FOJ, take it away.
Wow.
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 FOJ. Kevin. Yeah! We're all celebrating Dana. My goodness. Dana Bergman.
Wow.
That's a big one. 2 years as a paid member. Thank you, friend. Sorry for missing it. Get ready, Ray. We have the one more plane. And stay with it for as long as you can, okay?
Got it.
That is Aer Lingus, the Irish. One more. Come on, Emirates. Any second. And we'll make it official. There it goes. We have the one more plane for this afternoon for the big Saturday live show. Emirates and the day of plane spotting. A Saturday special with LA Flights. And that's how we end the day of plane spotting. Thank you, Ray. I think that's it for us. we are going to say goodbye to the LA Flights house. If I can find my mouse. My goodness, there he goes. All right, you guys, listen. A lot went. You know, every time we go live, we try our best to make it really, really entertaining for you guys. Okay, so today, here we go again, trying our best to give you the best show we can. All right, LA Flights. One more. You want to go for the one more? Go
Yes.
for it. One more. One more plane. We have the Spanish flying back to Madrid. It's the only in Madrid livery. We have Echo Charlie November India Golf, starting its journey of 5,000 nautical miles back home to Spain. All right, my goodness, enough of planes. That's it. Hey Ray, I want to give you a big congratulations, okay, because you spent the entire day with us. All right, thank you, Ray. Okay, it's a lot of hard. Not everyone can stand for 6, 7, 8 hours tracking planes, taxiing and taking off. Okay, so you did a phenomenal job. Okay,
Thank you.
LA Flights intern out here. Okay, Ray doing a fantastic job, and we can't wait to see Ray next week. Oh, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, is that how we're gonna call it?
I like Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday. Okay, Ray's gonna have Tuesdays. Tuesday. I like the idea. I like the name. Okay, everyone, we try our best to give you the best show every time we go live. A lot of friendly vibes, a lot of entertainment. Plane spotting, the LA Flights way. Even if we get sunburnt like crazy.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week. We'll see you soon. We'll see you on Monday. I will be live on Monday. I have a show on Monday. Ray has a show on Tuesday. I go live on Wednesday. Thursday, I fly to Germany. And we're going to have our first Frankfurt live show September 6th in 7 days. Mark your calendars. Germany, it's happening. Hold on, I gotta do this. Hold on. Can they see it, Ray?
Yeah,
I think
they can
so,
see
right?
it. Show it off.
There you go. Frankfurt edition, okay? 7 days away. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, and we'll end the month in New York. UN Week.
UN Week.
2025 kicks off September 20th. That's it. I gotta go. Ray has to go. See you next week.
Bye.
We have A340-300 heading to Stewart.
In front of LA Flights Line.
Dad always told us all the way in Apple Valley, 4 hours away, 3 hours away, depending on rush hour. Peter, Josh, if you really believe in it, go for it. It's this guy. This guy is the reason that this channel is here. So thank you, Papa LA Flights. Thank you, Dad.
I love meeting you guys and all my friends from the chat as well. It's just, this channel has changed my life, and it's just I could not be more grateful.
Oh my goodness. This is Turbojets. Look at that.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Max, say hi to the director's lounge.
Hey.
Director's lounge. Look at this. Big day today. Big day, everyone.
Look. LA
Look at that. Thomas, you are a longtime viewer. I thought you lived in the East Coast, Mike.
LA Flights rocks!
Yes! Oh,
And how long have you been watching the channel?
Maybe about 3 years.
Oh, excellent. And what you are on YouTube? Are you Alex? What's your YouTube name?
It's just like Alex.
Just Alex.
Yeah.
That's so good. Does everyone say hi to Just Plain Kia? Kia.
Hello, everybody.
Look who it is, everybody. Captain K.
My first meet and greet. I finally made it.
Where was the sound of light yesterday, huh?
Oh, yeah, I missed it. I missed it because...
Look at this. FOJ, everyone. Behind the scenes.
Now, make sure everybody that you hold the record.
Papa LA Flight's a little shy. Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me. The last year was little less, but today,
Big.
it's a big party. Thank you everybody for the support for my son. Thank you very much, everybody. See you around.
Would you like to know how many times I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on that plane? I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
You ask, how many of you know the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Check, guys. It's Josh, the cameraman, back on the mic.
We have A340-300 heading to Stewart.
South Koreans. We have the Turks in front of LA Flight Line.
We're gonna do this twice, right, Kevin? Yeah, that's a yes.